Alright, welcome back everyone. I guess maybe I put the prediction for a bit too long, so let's I guess we'll go into the actual game for a second here. So I guess while we're waiting for the prediction to expire, I'll lay out the plan for tonight. So, first things first, the Leo Finals were interesting enough, I decided to record them, so we'll play that back first, and that's what the prediction is for. There is, what, like 3 minutes left? 5 minutes left. So if anyone wants to gamble the results, you got a little bit of time. Following that, we will be making light hello polls. Technically, it'll be a Tachyon at the same time, but I have like no illusion of actually getting MLB Tachyon or anything like that. The goal is to get 1 LB light hello, and if we get something more than that, well, I guess that's cool. What throws a bit of a wrench into this is that there are free polls, so I would prefer not to go to pity yet, and use the free polls over the next few days to finish off going to pity. However, if we want any chance at getting light hello copies, we do need to put some in, so I'll probably be doing at least 110. And if we get really unlucky, I might have to go to pity anyway. So we can at least, you know, run the scenario. I'll get them all maxed at 100 pulls. Yeah, right. The Summer Maru banner wasn't even that lucky, and I don't think Psy Games is likely to give me a repeat of even that. We'll see. There is a possibility on the outside chance that I do get really lucky with Tachyon, I just throw a crystal or two at it to set it up. Although that probably won't be until after all the free pulls are done to determine whether I actually need the crystals or not. And then, as usual, for the first night, we'll be doing Grand Live with as little preparation as possible. So, I have not looked at any guides for the scenario yet, although it's pretty much impossible to completely avoid information since internet osmosis. So I will know a little bit about the scenario, but we're just gonna play it for the dialogue and whatnot, and assume that things might not turn out particularly well. We'll still go at it with Haru, though. You haven't touched Grand Concert yet because you're waiting for a max light hello tomorrow. Surely there are some out there. I know I've seen a number of MLB Tachyons go up. Which does mean there's a good chance those people sharing out their MLB Tachyons might want to borrow a max light hello. You already had a max light hello on your friend list? Yeah, it makes sense, because people who are still playing will be actively pulling, right? And probably putting them up. Multiple. Yeah, so I guess maybe check your existing friends list, see if someone's put one up. You got the Tachyon, the free 10, and you dipped. Nice, nice. Alright, 40 seconds left on the prediction. Last chance Gamba. It does look like Tama and Ogre have no champions. Are they perhaps being underestimated? Tama's been pretty volatile, but like, she has won a bunch. Despite being, you know, a little bit out of her element with the pace build. And, you know, sprint. Alright, well... I'm going to mute the game, because it'll be very weird if it's still playing while we're playing the video. So, without further ado, here we go.
でっかいやつにも小さいやつにも負けへんで。注目の一番人気4番春うらら。
It's a very typical lobby, where there's one strong opponent. You'll note this Ogre has 1350 speed, basically. So, like, the three Umas on top are basically all similar, stronger as runners compared to Haru. So, I was definitely, didn't have the best outlook going into this race. And for completion's sake, I decided to show off team we're running as well. So, Ogre and Tama obviously don't have as much input into them as Haru. And the other three are, well, I guess that Taiki's not a huge jobber. But the second team's Ogre and Fuji are not that great. So it's that CM thing where we fight one really strong opponent and one so-so or jobber opponent. In this case, it's more of a so-so opponent, I suppose. Though for some reason the game decided Haru was number one fave. So we start off with Ogre hitting groundwork, only to end up in 7th. Tama's in 3rd with just Ignited Spirit Wit. And of course, Haru's hanging at the back because she's one of 2 late surgers. Tama's in our best position here. Ogre's looking pretty bad. Haru starts to move up. She hits Meticulous Measures. Misses Pump Iron though, and she's going up against Taiki's NSM and an Ogre with Radiant Star. It's looking pretty grim for her. Tama's in 2nd though. Now late on your left is a little bit... yeah, but... guess who comes out on top despite the opponents having 0.4 Excel on the corner. I should become an Uma announcer. I don't know, I don't think I'll be able to match up to the male Japanese announcer. He's pretty amazing. This is an entirely new song. It's like 5 minutes long. There we have it, the rare Haru Miss Victoria. You'll all be baited out of picking the obvious answer on the Haru stream. I mean, this is literally the first time Haru has won CM on my stream. Or at all for my account. Odds would say that it would not be her, if you're hedging your bets. It was real close, too. Like, I thought it was over. The Taiki and the Oguri both hitting 0.4 excels before my Haru did. I'm astounded she actually caught up on just meticulous measures, leading into the other stuff. It was on a blind run, yeah, but not on a replay I saved. I mean, I'd save the replay for Tama and Oguri wins. I guess the problem with, like, my flat-out losses is all of them have been blowouts. So those were not ones that I saved because they were not interesting races. Like, no one wants to see my team get 7-8-9. So yeah, I went through all the stats and stuff for giggles. Because I don't think I've gone through them before on stream, but Otanashi actually does like a funny magazine thing, as you might have seen before that. Thanks to GG's. I guess I will pay out the Gamba, too. And the tasty first place prizes, which will help towards Festival Tama down the line. Some more Uma tickets. Okay. So now we shall return to the actual game. Let's see. Close that down to... Trainer Hidetsuki Pegasus commits all to Haru, finds great success. It's true. Yeah, from what I heard, something with gold cities and... Is it... Can't remember if it's Yaino or Bamboo. One of those two also have an event that's repeatable that causes them to just gain 1 billion stats with autoplay. Oh, Kamen Rider Leo. Try the new scenario on your WAS. I'm sure we will be too. Gold City Senior Year events for G1. Okay, I'm not sure what the Ayano or Bamboo one is, but... I've seen like a UF of whichever of the two it is come out of the autoplay. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of that new song, too. Although I'm debating whether I like it more than Uma Pioi or not. It's actually pretty close. You got SS Plus without trying, it's very stupid. Yeah, I mean, when you got a repeatable event that gives you a ton of stuff and you can autoplay several races, right? It makes sense. Oh, I should start another prediction. Let's see. How do I divide this up? Let's see. Maybe I'll just do it as raw SSRs since... Well, no, I guess our goal is specifically Light Hello, so let's center it around that. Yeah, I guess we'll do the same as when I did the CB banner. So this prediction, we're gonna have a smaller window. So you all got 10 minutes, or not 2 minutes to put up whatever points you want. Stat distribution can be a bit messy. Yeah, I noticed that all the autoplays I saw posted on Twitter that were hitting like UG or UF were all like super skewed into stamina and power. It's like 1250 stamina and 1400 power. Which is probably fine for team trials, but that's... It's not really gonna make anything you're gonna want to run otherwise. But the biggest thing with that is that the fact that it can generate SS or better on a consistent basis means that it's an easy parent farm. So it's basically just let the game roll the dice over an hour and then see if it gives you any worthwhile white sparks. Yeah, I mean, your Gold City is looking pretty ordinary-ish. Like 1260 speed and 1055 power. Did you do this one with Unity? Because like this looks fairly typical of someone just blitzing a Unity parent run. It's Grand Live, okay. Yeah, I find it interesting that your Gold City is actually skewed towards speed. Because like I said, all the Twitter posts I've seen have skewed towards stamina and power, like, super hard. It's because you skewed your initial stats towards speed. Okay. You're not paying much so you can win big without breaking the bank. I mean, fair enough. Although, it looks like everyone chose the same option. Yeah, so if there's only one Gamba, I guess, we'll just cancel. There's no point in potentially black holing your points if you've got no opponent. Oh, he's done that and forgot to vote? Rip. Yeah, so we'll just cancel the prediction, because there's no point in throwing points into the void if you've got no one to actually go up against. Alright, so ideally we just put 100 pulls in plus the 10 free, but the results will skew how much potential more pulling I do in advance. You kind of want to do more testing of the function to see how it works. It's kind of tickling that speedrunner puzzler part of your brain currently. One thing I heard is it's apparently it doesn't care about stat requirements as far as winning races go. So it just checks your aptitudes. There have been reports of people finishing runs with like 300 stamina that still somehow win Spring Tenno Show. Free pulls are looking a little... Single upgrade debate. You had a rough time with the banner. It took you to pity to get 2 copies of Light Hello. Yeah, I'm afraid of it being worse. Like, I am just forever scarred by those CB pulls. Where it took me 300 pulls just to get a single copy outside of pity. Oh, I see an SSR guaranteed somewhere. But is it actually? That's a bamboo memory. It's unfortunately not helpful. Like, she's technically an okay flex card, but I don't know if we'll be gonna be able to flex her in at any point with this scenario. Let's see, what was it that's actually... was it the gold skill then? I thought something was good with her. No, maybe not. I must be thinking of a different card, because Rising Dragon's kinda meh. Yeah, never mind. Bad off-banner spook. She has homestretch haste. Yeah, but homestretch haste is no longer that good. You've never played any gotchas so you don't have the trump. Fair enough. Oh, we got the regular version of Light Hello. I don't remember if the regular version is usable, even if we get her at max limit break. Yeah, 2 copies of the regular version. This is looking pretty bad. What SSR away? Yeah, that's... I know what I figured. Oh. Hmm. 60 yen, and this is looking pretty bad. You think my pulls might be more currents than yours? Yeah, I mean, that's how it's typically been with any of the Uma banners. Like, the Summer Maru one was an extreme exception. Oh... Main Sky. Oh boy, it's stamina off banner. The new Saiyan Sky that has funny artwork. Like, look at how much this girl just does not care. This is... He's like, yep, drinking water straight from the 2-liter. Why not? It's not water, it's bleach. That would be very unfortunate for Saiyan. Well, I don't think we're hitting the ideal here. We're anywhere close to it. Where are the SSR side games? Where indeed? Yes, please no bully. Ah. These SR debates. Damn. It's like the 4th SR debate that hasn't second upgraded. Sad. Well, we're 110 pulls in with literally nothing usable. Maybe we need to crack a cold one because Hello is known for drinking a lot of alcohol. I mean, I don't even drink, and these polls are making me or driving me to drink. Yeah, well, I guess we're going deeper. Awful. Looks like you won the gambit anyway. I mean, at this rate, you're probably missing just by saying you weren't cynical enough. Because this is looking like it's going to pity. And actually, I dare say we might not even get 1 LB by pity. Are these comments actually useful? Not really anymore. The gold ones are sometimes useful, like the SRs, but I have most of these MLB already. Max Twin Turbo R was great for you until that new Mario card? Really? Kinda shocked that it was usable. Yeah, unless the next 10 pull gets me 2 copies of Light Hello, it's a total miss. Actually, a total miss for you, MCH. What the hell are these pulls? I mean, it's my typical luck. It's... Like, with Effie, people all make jokes that I'm luck vain in real life. And, like, that's actually legitimately true. In a contest of luck, you're basically almost guaranteed to win if you bet against me. Yeah, total miss, so... We multiply my negative luck and your negative luck, and we end up with a positive luck. No, it just causes the universe to error out and implode. Good. What was... So we haven't had an SSR in... like over 100 pulls now, right? When was that? Saying... I can't even find her. No, that's the wrong saying. Because Bamboo Memory is there. How many 10 pulls was it after that? There it is. So this was... what was this? Here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 90 pulls without a single SSR. GCGs are a different beast for rarity being useful. Yeah, well, because they need to make the commons and uncommons at least attractive enough to keep people playing or buying. You technically have that with gachas for a little bit. Like, usually their first year life cycle, they have stuff like that where you can actually do stuff with the stuff that's not 5-star or SSR, etc. But we're at the equivalent to the 1.5 anniversary, so... the regular cards are basically mostly not useful. And even many of the SRs are just, like, not even worth considering. I'm unlucky, then what the heck are you? I don't know. Because your pulls haven't been as cursed, right? So you're like somewhere in between. Man. I think Probably getting stuck going to pity for 0 LV. This is depressing. You played Nollywood at that great first level? It wasn't even that good of a level. At least relative to what he needs to be useful. Alright, now we are 100 without a single SSR. Well, another one of Sayun scratching her butt. It's actually funny that it's cuts it off, because she's like scratching her butt under her shirt here in the art. More butt scratching. Which is exactly what Cygames is doing when giving me these pulls. You blame your win for stealing my luck. Wait, how'd you... What was your win doing? I mean, it's just because of the way the UI works. Because, like, if we look at the actual card here, we can see it. So the game's not really trying to hide it, it just happens to be an oops with how they designed the UI. You're setting some luck. I appreciate it, but I don't know if it's enough to save me. I'm afraid this ship is going down. Alright, 200 pulls. Literally nothing. Possibly. Really? Really? Well, we broke the no SSR streak with a dead card. On my way to find that MLB throne. Please no. Yeah, this is basically a repeat of CB. Like, we didn't even get... Yeah, we got neither of the featured SSRs. This is like an actual disaster. I don't know if there's many players out there who rolled worse than I did. It's a conditionally good card. Throne was really strong for the previous scenario. But it was released like 3 weeks before Grand Live. And then they also put in the upgraded Unity. So, in Global, Throne had a lifespan of approximately 5 days. Which is incredible, because leading up to that, we got the Japanese memes about how Throne only lasted for a month. And then Global Psy Games said, hold my beer. God damn, man. That was beyond horrendous. Oh wait, let's claim our 0 LV. I need to actually do that if I want to level her up. Alright, fine game will uncap your stupid ass throne. Don't know if you're finding it funny or depressing with my luck. Yeah, at this point I basically have to joke about it or else I'm gonna go insane. But like, yeah, in case anyone ever was wondering why with Fire Emblem I obsessively chase away those low % chances of failure. I am that 1% outlier who gets utterly wrecked. Yeah, the average for is 1.5 of both. Or what, of, because it's 0.75 pull chance for each. So you're supposed to get 1.5 copies of each featured. So, on average, you're supposed to get 3 SSRs that are from the featured banner across 200 pulls. And that's not counting your pity. So, like by exact statistics, you should be looking at some combination of 8 of those cards across like 400 pulls. So you can have like 3LB, 3LB, or MLB, 2LB, whatever. Of course, in practice, that's not typically how it works out, but... also, in practice, you're not supposed to statistically get literally nothing. Always the 1%, always on, especially on stream. Yep. I mean, I have clips of, like, missing that 97 Gambit with Sylvain, too. Mathematically, I'm the lowest percent unimaginable with my luck. Basically unluck in human form. Not quite sure I'd go that far, but it's bad. In practice with a specific one of the 50-50, it's very easy for that variance of swing to tragedy. Yeah, because like, with like Kita-san pulls, I ended up with 2 Satono diamonds. So, for sure it can just end up being the incorrect one, but like, it's pretty incredible when you want both SSRs and neither show up. Not even a single copy. No, Tactician's not just decent. Tactician is like required for the scenario, which is why she's basically walked to my Boro slot. Like, basically, Tachyon and Light Hello are requirements. Because they provide currency bonuses for Grand Live. Yeah, I was under no illusion that I was gonna actually get a workable Tachyon, but like, this is pretty yikes, even below my low expectations. Alright, well I guess we'll set up. We have ads coming up, so I'm gonna set this up, but I don't want to set the scenario until after the ads go, because we're gonna actually read the dialogue and stuff. Alright, why do Umamusume sing for their fans? An event planner suggests rekindling the grand concert, inspiring the runners to find just what performances mean to them. No, I'm not really sure what the performances mean to Haru. Cause she usually just barrels ahead. Okay, what are we doing with this? Because obviously, we're not gonna need a build for turf here. I guess we just pick for loading up the stats or whatever. Because this is just going to be a Haru that probably replaces my Team Trials Haru if she ends up good enough. Yeah, focus on the idle part of Uma. And a comparison I've heard made a few times that I'm not sure how accurate it is because I'm not familiar with Idol Masters, is that people just call this scenario Idol Masters, or some people. You feel like you got incredibly unlucky not to ace this run? Rip. Borrow this opera. Which is putting us with turf anyway, sure, I guess. This is a lot of white sparks. So sure, let's roll with this. Because I could grab one of those auguries, but my own set of Umas have really strong auguries, so do I want to use a Golshi? No, I don't think I want to use that one. These are all like really outdated gold chips. So I'd be kind of shocked if I find one here I really want to use that badly. Yeah, I think we're moving down to Natty. Where are all my highest affinity picks the ones with the mediocre white skill lists? Alright, we'll just go down to the Ogre. It's like... got this big list here. Wait, are we on a filter? Nope. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I could use this Tama. It might be that Tama. But this sheer Natty is looking pretty okay. It's like, she's got Corner Adept and Slick Surge and Nimble Nav in here. Yeah, let's use the Nice Nature. Bye-bye, man, to Guts. I basically never used you, because Guts decks are god-awful. Ugh, this is a sad looking deck. So we're using 2 0 LB SSRs. There are sparks. Got quite a bit of stamina, not much of the power. But this is a scenario at 1600 speed cap, so in theory we should get quite a bit of power by seeking out, by clicking speed. And like, Haru also has 20% power bonus. $13.17 guts, what? Oh, why? Why so much guts? Yeah, 954 speed definitely sounds like a huge miss, considering the top end speed for this scenario. Alright, well, let's have a go at this, I guess. Yeah, well, the game's not pausing on those, and it goes really fast, so we'll just let those go without me reading it out.
その夢がいつ叶うのかわからなくても、ウマ娘たちは夢を見る。ステージをこうこうと輝かせるスポットライトにも照らせない場所がある。だから私はグランドライブ再建計画？いいじゃないか。ライブという要素には検討の余地がある。私はいただいた指示に従います。私にはわかりません。そもそもライブが必要なのか。
Suzuka saying, yeah, concerts don't feel that necessary.
私は
I mean, technically
こ
true.
のグランドライブで思いをつなぎたい。
Which is maybe a bit hypocritical of me to say after being excited about Ms. Victoria Haru, but... They always struck me as weird at the start. And like, Umamusume persuaded me a little bit, but it was still pretty weird. She knows these concerts are just for merch. True. You were doing a Guts Wit build. Man, yeah, but why were you doing a Guts build? Because my understanding is Grand Live is supposed to be an Omega Speed scenario. This is a pretty epic opening track, too. This looks like a copy-paste. The countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses thing. That's like... every time. Oh yeah, just because it's... we always get this, so... You know, it'd be nice if they tailored the inspirations to each scenario. Oh wait, this is... right. So this is gonna be the same here too, I think. Yeah, this is just regular Haru stuff. And regular Tazuna stuff, maybe? Okay, I need to change the quick to skip training events. Yeah, this just looks like standard to Zune too. Okay, shortened training events. There we go. Oh boy. You can tell a pre-debut is great when the first turn has no one aligned. Okay, we'll have to verify that we had skipped first time events off. So that should catch any of the scenario stuff, even if we have full skip speed on otherwise. Yeah, there we go. Where no spotlight shines. To every Umamusume, the winning concert is a stage of dreams. To stand center stage is the mark of a victor. And to sing into a microphone is an honor that precious few earn. So when they sing, each and every word carries with it the joy of this triumph. And the gratitude they feel toward the fans who push them up into the spotlight. You did great out there. Though it's a shame that you, absolutely dazzling, wasn't I? As the backup dancer, like always. I don't know how you do it. How are you able to go full out with a smile like that? No one would notice if a backup dancer didn't give 100%. Why not save it for when you can be center? The people cheering for me, they'll cheer for me no matter where on stage I'm standing. Just like you did today. I owe it to them to always give it my all, no matter what. Besides, hello, do you know why they started doing winning concerts in the first place? Because runners wanted a chance to express their gratitude to the fans after a win, right? That's right. We get up on stage and sing to thank our fans for coming to see us on our big day. For supporting us. But actually, the true origin story is a little different. Apparently, her smile back then was truly dazzling. As if there could be nothing behind it besides pure joy. But behind that pure emotion, I couldn't help but notice a tinge of sadness hiding in the corners. As the debut races inch closer, the students are starting to put effort into concert practice in addition to their actual training. One day, as I'm passing by the stage... You're starting to hate this scenario? Oh no. I have heard that this scenario has a number of problems with it, but I can't imagine it'll be worse than Track Blazer. Come on, you can put a little more spirit into it than that. But we're just rehearsing. We don't need to be all serious about it. Remember what the teacher said? Rehearse like it's a real thing. So, I want to see big smiles. I'm good. If we're pretending it's a real thing, then I definitely shouldn't be smiling. I mean, this choreo is for backup dancers. That's true, but... I don't know about you, but I don't want to get too used to this dance. If I can get through it with a smile, it means I'll never reach center stage. Don't get me wrong, if I end up as backup, I'll dance. I'm not gonna ruin the star's show. But still... I don't like that attitude. Concerts aren't just for being center, are they? Think about all the fans who will be there to see you. Why don't we rehearse one more time, for their sake? You don't get it. Of course you can talk big. Student kicks up dirt and lunges at Smart Falcon. Time to step in. Oh no! Idol concerts, where fistfights begin. Hey, that's enough! I managed to pull them apart and defuse the tension. Sorry you had to get involved in this. It's all good. It was totally my fault. I need to apologize to her too. Part of me knew that maybe I was being a little too pushy. Nothing you said was wrong. Thanks for trying to make me feel better, but nothing she said was wrong either. Maybe it'd be better if we didn't split people up into center stage or backup dancers or anything. No, that would be right. It's a serious competition before a winning concert that makes it so special. That's why everyone dreams of standing center stage. There's no easy answer. Yeah, you're right. Here's one. How about we bring back the grand concert? Whoa! Hello, trainer, and Smart Falcon.
Hi.
You're totally right to feel conflicted, which is why I'm here with a solution to your problem. What? Who are you? Oh, silly me. I'm Light Hello, event producer and leader of the Grand Concert Reboot Project. And that's how I met Light Hello, the mysterious event producer. Shouldn't she be officially sanctioned? What's going on here? Game's not gonna elaborate. Okay, sure. We'll just have to wait for the next story event. I don't want to waste energy on a 2 friendship quest click, so I guess... Yay! Single click Maru! I think Wit is just not a good focuses event. I mean... You do need to actually proc your skills, right? But obviously, with 1600 speed as the cap, it seems like that will just inevitably be the singular focus. Especially because after 1200 it cuts your gains by half. To actually hit 1600 speed, you somehow have to come up with like 2000 in gains. Like raw gains overall. That's ludicrous. Just remember the existence of the infamous Get a Mac ad campaign Apple did to make fun of Windows Vista and 7. I do remember those. Which, they definitely went after the wrong target when it came to Windows 7. This is understandable. I had a laptop with Windows Vista. It was kind of a hot mess. But XP 7 worked perfectly fine. Shadows now has Fox Celica? Yeah, I guess Fox suits her. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I would say is better for Celica. XP and 7 were bad to start, they just turned it around. Were they? I guess I didn't get into 7 until late, but... I don't recall having problems with XP, and I think I went to XP relatively early. I guess, yeah, I guess I'd believe that 7 maybe had problems since I wasn't using it when at the start. XP Service Pack 2 is a distinct memory. Maybe I've just memory holed the stuff from before Service Pack 2. Or maybe I was just too used to the Windows 2000 crashes. Maybe I was like, wow, it's not Windows 2000, this is amazing. 2000 was great, really? Maybe it was ME that I was having the problems with. I remembered constant blue screens. Alright, maybe it was ME. And also turned around tremendously. Yeah, I do remember 10 having some issues, and I was a late adopter with that, too. I've also been a late adopter with 11. And I've actually found 11 to not have anything too crazy horrible with it so far. $2000 was built on NT and everything since then, besides anything has been based on that. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But, I guess of course, with that standard dev cycle now, we do have to deal with OSs having fairly short planned obsolescence cycles. Two steps forward, 2 steps back at best. Yeah, I could see that. Because I am using a version that has a taskbar. Or like the old style taskbar. At her instance, I visit the office of the mysterious producer Light Hello. Why is she so mysterious? We've gone like a month in-game. Did we not inquire about this? So, the grand concert, was it? Yes, it was an annual concert where every Tactician student got the chance to be on stage. One by one, they sang their feelings of gratitude out to their fans. A concert featuring every student? That sounds like a dream come true. I want in! We're doing it, right? Oh wait, so why'd it go away? Oh well, probably because the Twinkle series has grown a lot since then. With so many more races and registered runners, there just wasn't enough room for everyone in the grand concert anymore. It started out as something the Umamusume put on themselves, but as the event grew bigger, preparing for it took more time than they had to spare. That's when the URA proposed the idea of winning concerts. The whole point of the grand concert was to express gratitude to fans, so holding a concert after every race would be more efficient. Plus, tying the concerts to races meant that the URA could manage them, taking the burden off the runners themselves. Winning concerts proved to be a hit, more than the grand concert ever was. The promise of center stage captivated runners, both winners and losers alike, and, most of all, their fans. Everybody in racing was absolutely enthralled, so much so that they forgot all about the grand concert. Winning concerts now provide a dream for all Umamusume to chase, and have elevated the Twinkle series to greater prestige. And yet, I can't help but feel that's led to some runners, led some runners to lose sight of the concert's original purpose. Winning concerts are seen as a stage for the victors first and foremost. But just because you don't win, just because you're not center stage, it doesn't mean you can't convey gratitude to your fans. That's why we need the grand concert now more than ever. I want to give Umamusume a place where they can simply convey their gratitude to their fans without worrying about anything else. Please, this would mean so much. Times have changed. You must understand, I failed to see the point in a reboot now that winning concerts have become the norm. Not to mention, a new event on the calendar would only put more stress on the Umamusume. Besides, we haven't received any requests to bring it back either. What if I gathered support from people who wanted to see it again? If voices hoping for a reboot fill the Academy halls, will the board reconsider? At the very least, we may give the idea another look. And that's where things currently stand. And so, I've called you here to ask for your help. You have mine! I want to make this happen. I just know everyone would love a chance to give back to their fans. Trainer, please, we need this concert. Alright. Really? Thank you so much. Oh, if we need help from more people, how about we start a petition or do a concert to get the word out? Like a promotion concert almost. Yeah! I mean, before this, I never even heard of the grand concert. So, I think we should start by letting people know what it is. A concert for us to give thanks to our fans. Also, you know how there's a singer you don't know at a concert? You're not really invested at first, but then you find yourself whistling along? If you ask me, that happens because there's power in songs. So, if we just sing our hearts out to them, I'm sure more people will join our cause. Yes, I see. Thinking about sticking with older versions, and drivers and tech fall behind, and the performance vastly improves going from last minute 7 to 10 and same for 11. True. How many people can fit on the stage? I mean, it depends on the stage, right? There are projects to update XP and 7 to the modern era. Like rebuilding it. What? Rebuilding them from scratch? That sounds like a yikes project, not gonna lie. Like, I guess good luck, but it sounds like their task list is gonna be, like, infinitely long to catch them up. The issue is the arts are so outdated they have to do so. Well, yes, but that's why it's a yikes thing. Like, the development cycle on that's gonna be crazy, because not only are they rebuilding that from scratch, they also, if they want to modernize, they have to integrate all the stuff from future Windows versions and whatnot. Or in the very least, just like, I guess a general modernization if I want to take, say, inspiration from Linux or whatever instead. So, just thinking about the development cycle that would be involved with that makes me cringe. They're mostly stable with XP? Press X to doubt. At least, unless this is being like a really long ongoing project. Like if they've already put, say, 10 plus years of development into it, yeah, I guess I could see it being stable. Like, that's not, like, that's a project that I, as a programmer, would never want to touch. I've gone ahead and booked the stage for our concert. That was fast. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the stage here since it's not a school event, but I did manage to rent the stage closest to campus, where there should be plenty of foot traffic. Yay! I've also contacted people who can take care of the sound and lights, so as soon as everything's set up, we'll be good to go. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting! We need to start rehearsing! Oh, but first I need to figure out the other dancers' schedules, tell the dance instructor, and think of a set list. It looks like it's starting to hit Smart Falcon just how much there is to do. All that work would definitely be a bit overwhelming. I'll take care of the scheduling. Wait, really? Are you sure? Of course. Thanks a bunch! Well, if there's anything I can help with, just let me know. I'll do everything I can. Alright, let's go team! Woo! Well, I now have to think about getting Haru concert ready in addition to her normal training. Now, from what I hear, there's some overlap. Dance and vocal lessons, for example, often involve building up a strong core. Incorporating these lessons into our schedule will improve Haru's abilities and set her up for success on stage. Plus, concerts themselves can be good opportunities for Haru to grow. After a brief chat, we decided to hold our first concert in late December. If we can make it a success, it'll be a big first step on our way to the grand concert. Learn the song, make debut. Yay? The dance went up by 10, vocals went up by 10, passions went up by 10, and visuals and composure up by 10. I see. Your friend is looking forward to seeing it work for Windows 7. Well, I guess fingers crossed for them. I explained the grand concert to some of the students helping Haru out with her training. They take an interest in the project and agreed to help with the concert prep as well. So it's like Unity where we walk in the friends to do stuff. I guess that makes sense, because the whole scenario linked with Tachyon and whatnot. Hello, I'm here to clarify any questions you might have about the grand concert and how to train for it. So, do you have any questions? Alright, so I guess we'll go down the list. Grand concert. Right, the grand concert. It was an event put together by the students themselves. Unfortunately, it faded away once the URA normalized winning concerts. No, not many people know about it. Which is why you'll need to get the word out by holding promo concerts. You'll hold a total of 4 of these, and each concert's reception will be determined by how many new songs are performed. A successful concert will be a boon to the students' growth. Make sure you learn as many new songs as possible to ensure eventual success at the grand concert. And don't forget, your training will also be racing in the Twinkle series while you're preparing for all these performances. If you're not careful in meeting your goals, your career may be over before you get to the grand concert. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Performance points. Reminds you of a boss fight from Kirby Superstar where you had to fight a JRPG boss rush, and when it's done, he levels up his stats in pinkness, fluffiness, and stomach. Gasp! Kirby can still increase stomach. That sounds suspect. After a successful training session, you'll gain 1 of 5 types of performance points. Different training types will give you different types of performance points each time, so be careful or be sure to check your options. The amount of points you earn also depends on the level of training and the number of Umamusume you train with. Friendship training will even give you 2 types of performance points at once. Certain events will also give you performance points. You'll need points to learn songs and concert techniques, so earn as many as possible. lessons. Ah, lessons! Lessons are where your trainee will learn new songs and concert techniques with the performance points you've earned. After learning a new song or concert technique, you'll also acquire a mastery bonus. These bonuses can boost abilities, recover energy, and improve training effectiveness and more. I see. So it kind of sounds like they're trying to mash together like some of the track blazer mechanics and Unity mechanics, but make it not take like 70 minutes. In short, lessons offer nothing but benefits for your trainees, so make good use of them. Playing a new song will additionally grant you a concert bonus. These bonuses will provide beneficial effects after your next promo concert. They offer you different benefits from mastery bonuses, so keep an eye out on both types. But keep in mind that you can only learn so many songs in between concerts. If a lesson catches your eye, but you don't have enough performance points, you can schedule it. Scheduling a lesson will let you see which performance points you need while training. Convenient, isn't it? That's all you need to know about lessons. Hey, is there anything else you'd like to know? Nope, that's all, thank you. Are you sure? You can say on second thought. Nah, yep, we're done. Okay, I prepared a summary of everything you need to know, just in case. We have all the concerts, it'll take that long. I don't know if we're gonna actually have actual concerts, because like the Make Debut song is not anything new, so I doubt it's just gonna play all of them back to back or anything like that. I love having a second stat bar. Wild hype. Alright, so I guess masteries are marked in orange, and concert bonuses are marked in the purple icon. Alright, so here's the schedule there, so I guess build hype for the next concert. Each time you learn a song, your hype level will increase. The gauge is filled to maximum, your next concert will be a great success. Since the hype level is reset each time a concert is held, you should learn new songs in preparation for each concert. Body massage. Let's see. So I guess the lessons are an alternate turn action. Why is it giving me... It's giving me the red icon, but like there's nothing that actually needs my attention here. Yeah, this definitely feels like the additional stats are like a more specialized additional Unity stuff. You looked up the boss fight you were mentioning. It has a whole list of stats to choose list of choose of stats to level up. Wait, like, does it add, do those stats do something in the Kirby game? Because the way you described it, it sounded like it was just like a funny fourth wall joke. They don't do anything, so they are just a fourth wall joke. After training. Oh, why if it isn't Trainer Dusky Pegasus? Good job today. I didn't expect to see you here. I was actually just meeting with some Academy officials about a future concert event. And well, you can say force of habit brought me to this training center. How nostalgic. I had my fair share of difficult times, but I made a lot of good memories here too. Trainer, be sure to work hard with your trainees so that you can watch her perform many winning concerts, okay? Oh, leave stage direction to me. I'll do my best to create the grandest spectacle. Ray, stats. They are random, and it's random stat choices for the joke. There's a later sub-series of Kirby spin-offs that do have the stats actually matter. Oh boy. So I guess this is the skill hint for a random late surgery skill, it looks like. Interesting. Man, these training turns don't look very good. Maybe we'll do a lesson. Sure, let's try the skill hint, see what comes of it. Oh wait, okay, it's actually gonna cost me 15 here. It's not a you hit a threshold. This is actually like it costs us points. Yeah, I'm less inclined to try it then if it's gonna do that. Alright, I don't know, I guess This will hit stamina.
ワクワクするね。今年の私は一味違うよ。
Technically speaking, our friendship's lower here, so I should probably hit power.
よし、やるぞ。
Cue the Tachyon madness. While walking down the hallway, I overhear an argument coming from inside a classroom. Worried, I peek inside to find...
ほらほら。
Ah yes, of course it's Tachyon performing unethical experiments. Come on, don't be shy. A single chomp is all it takes. Just go for it. I don't want to. I know you're plotting something. I'm not plotting anything. This gift is simply a genuine show of affection. 100% from the heart. What are you up to?
なあなあ。
Oh, I didn't expect extra company, but this is just what I needed. Convince Cafe for me, would you?
まったく。
I prepared these delicious cookies for her, but she refuses to eat them. Do you not like cookies?
いえ。
I do like cookies. But behind anything nice that Tachyon does is normally something sinister. How cruel of you to say. These are perfectly ordinary cookies. They contain no dubious substances, I assure you. Even the flavors are perfectly normal. There's plain, coffee, chocolate, matcha, spicy hot pepper. Whoops.
やれやれ。
Come now, I only speak the truth. They are completely safe for consumption, although the assortment of flavors does make for a spot of Russian roulette. Why do something like this?
たまらないね。
Isn't that obvious? To experiment.
なあ。
Haven't you heard the stories? Cafe is a magnet for strange happenings. The kind unexplainable by modern science. But I'm not one to refuse the existence of something simply because it can't be explained. I aim to observe and define this phenomenon, which I assume to arise from Cafe's emotions, such as shock or anger. And so, I thought the fastest and most efficient way to elicit these reactions was to have her taste an unexpected flavor.
そんな。
I don't want to. Why would I do this for your twisted curiosities? Oh, there's no shame in being inquisitive. I simply want to validate my theory that your friend is what grants you power. The connection between you and your friend could very well be the hint to surpassing the boundaries of humankind. My friend is very precious to me. Don't bother getting close if you have wicked intentions.
ええ。
I mean no harm, of course. But were I to ignore the unexplored phenomena of this world, I would be shirking my duty as a researcher. Did the screen just shake? You want a spicy pepper cookie? Are you sure? I have a feeling Tachyon made it extra spicy. See? You've upset my friend. Suddenly the room begins to quake as if in response to Madden Cafe's words. What's going on? Ooh, this response exceeds my expectations. So, this abnormal event is the work of your friend. Don't be shy. I would love to get to know each other better. After witnessing the room shake, Agnes Tachyon is attempting to provoke a bigger reaction. No, that was just a coincidence, or any more would be really scary. Alright, see big pace chaser hints. So it's basically 10 energy or a few stats. Because their mood is maxed and the hints mostly don't do anything for Haru. This pace hints and medium hints. Well, I guess we're still trying to build friendships and whatever, so energy is probably more useful here. I explained that I left the door open when I entered the room, so it was likely just a drought. That's one incredible draft. We are coping super hard. Hey Yoshi, Haru Uwama. Have any of your friends ever told you that you're quite a bore? Well, no matter. I made some very interesting observations. So, I'll leave it at that for the day. But next time I expect something truly supernatural. I've already told you to stop. Why won't you listen to me? Crazy Tachyon continues to be crazy. It's probably an earthquake. Clearly. As Grand Live, we're just getting into it, so we're figuring out the mechanics. It kind of feels like these don't refresh, though. At least as they are, so I might need to actually pick this up to drop it so that we get something else. Alright, so this turn it's kind of meh anyway. We'll try this. Oh, I see. So this is pick one of 3. So this must refresh the entire list after. Because, like, we need to learn actual songs for the concert. So we might have to do this to shuffle what's in the lesson shop. Because this has not changed the entire time. Yeah, we also had awful pulls. Like, 200 pulls and literally got nothing useful. We didn't get anything off the actual banner. And barely anything off banner either. It feels Gacha Man, yep. It was basically on track to be another CB catastrophe. Small breather. Okay, yeah, it fully refreshes. But it doesn't look like it uses up an actual turn here. So I guess the turn cost is in that we need the currencies. So yeah, it looks like we do have to take that one initial whatever so we actually have access to songs. I think we want to schedule for the training effectiveness one, because training effectiveness is a really dumb stat. It's super powerful. So let's see, how do I... yeah, schedule, there we go. I think I'll rest to see if we can get something a little better training-wise, though. Oh. I guess the break snuck up on me here, too. I'm gonna go refill my water so that we don't run into any story events while I'm going through this, so right back. Alright, and we're back. What happened to you the last time you went on Heroes? You sparked your way to court and got a single bad off-banner 5-star along the way. Super rip. We need to do a guts click at some point, too. Actually, we need multiple guts clicks. Well, that's fantastic. Damn, nice wet click though. Oh wait, okay, yeah, these are changing around, so I guess we just hope... We hope everything rearranges to, like, speed or width. That's where the big RNG elements are coming in. Getting all that crap to line up. One day at the training track, I spot Agnes Tachyon talking to some fellow students. Please, all you have to do is tell me about your dream afterwards. Not happening. And don't disturb me while I'm in the middle of training. Then, what about you? You would only be asleep for a few minutes. Think of it as a pleasant nap. No thank you, I'll pass. I don't want to throw my sleep schedule out of whack. Sorry, I can't either. I still have to finish my training for the day. That was scary. What kind of drink guarantees a pleasant sleep and sweet dreams? Oh boy. Oh, what fortuitous timing. You there, trainer. Would you join me for a quick experiment? Consuming this beverage will provide you with a restful sleep and wondrous dreams. It works especially well at alleviating fatigue. And all I ask in return is that you tell me about the dreams you see. I have been feeling worn down. No, are we really buying into this? That's perfect. Come on, don't be shy. Just chug it down with a big gulp. In my dream, I see Haru effortlessly running at impressive speed. Oh, so I saw the Leo Cup we just finished. Okay. Good job, Haru.
Yeah.
Oh my, awake already. And you look thoroughly refreshed. I had a wonderful dream. How very interesting. You see, I designed this drink so that it converts elements of the subject's deep subconsciousness into a dream. Once ingested, you immediately fall into peaceful slumber, where the desires and aspirations harbored in your heart are shown to you. Did I say anything strange in my sleep? Is that your guilty conscience speaking? Well, no matter. The nature of your desire is inconsequential to this experiment. My goal is to ascertain the very notion of desire and aspiration. What does desire mean, in essence? In one sense, it is the driving force that accelerates growth, a guiding light for how to conduct oneself. And as one's desire becomes clear, their yearning to fulfill it only grows more intense. What is it that I want? What do I want to achieve? And what is necessary for me to reach those goals? We must confront those desires without shying away. That is the very thing that will lead us to a new frontier. Be that as it may, your subconscious is rather dull. The only thing you spoke while asleep was your trainee Umamusume. I feel like they missed a little bit of translation here. It should probably be like your trainee Umamasume's name or something. Don't you have any aspirations that are a little more, self-centered? Or at the very least, some that benefit you? What about your own desires?
Ah,
Well, that's the problem. Nothing I saw in my dream truly resonated with me. Though I was led to believe that my concoction was a failure. It truly was a boring dream. I was running in an unfamiliar place. That's all. I was extremely fast, free of any impediments. It was a satisfying experience, of course, but wholly unrelated to any sort of desire I would call noteworthy.
なるほど。
You sure about that, Tachyon? You're the one who says you want to test the limits of Umakind. Seems like you're not reading into it enough. So, I suppose neither of our dreams had much to do with anything.
よし。
I should give this formula a few tweaks. There's still room for improvement, it seems. Several days later, I'm walking down the hallway when Agnes Tachyon calls out for... Oh no. Tachyon, the drug dealer. We can't escape her. She's just like in the hallways, opening her jacket. Hey buddy! You wanna buy an energy drink? Excellent timing! I've reworked the composition of my concoction from last time, so I'll need you as my test subject. The words test subject sent a chill down my spine, and I desperately flee in a mad panic. Yeah, that seems like the reaction most people should have to Tachyon. Wow, we got tether hints. So applicable. Actually, we would like to see the tether hints when I actually start doing CM runs for Haru, but we're quite a ways out from that, because first I need to actually figure out how to optimize the scenario. And then I probably need to build some better median parents. Otherwise, things will likely go bad quite quickly in attempting to do runs for her. I guess technically speaking, it'd be better medium parent, singular. Because I need to borrow a Dober, since I don't own any Dobers, so... When we actually do CM runs for Haru, it's going to be on Boros, which is kind of scary. Because at least with the sprint turf, I had my own full 18 chain, so I didn't have to borrow. And that meant that we could burn through TP potions to try to force the RNG. We're not gonna have that benefit for the dirt medium. Is this just like one front runner in 8 paces? Or not paces, lates? Haru is in a very funny position for running late surgery. Haru, where's the acceleration?
込んでくる突っ込んでくる2番飛び込んできた1番追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身に後ろ2番内をつくすごい足だ200を通過ハルウララすごい足だハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ足色は衰えるハルウララ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮し
わわわわやった
Where's the one we beat? Wait, was this? No, there wasn't even any pace or front. This was 8 late surgers and an end closer. So Castanet Rhythm was like lucky front late surge. That's some RNG, alright. Oh boy. And some of these can double up, and we might just never get this performance point showing up on the turn. So this is basically just like Unity Bubbles, but more funky. So this was tuned for when she was doing Turf, so we obviously can't do the Asahi High. I think the Asahi High is the only... Yeah, I think that's the only turf race that was scheduled, so we could just simply take it off. Alright, wet click it is. Oh, you know, I didn't look at this one too closely, but support chain event frequency could be, like, kinda nice. Considering how often the goal chains just, like, don't finish for us. Okay, seriously, where are our blue clicks? Ah, there we go. Tasty rainbow. We technically still have some friends that are not really progressed, so I guess the charming can actually be useful here. Alright, let's grab our training effectiveness. Sprint skill hint? Oh boy. Man, these ones that are just like stats, I guess at least they're cheap, but they're pretty blah. It's like the return of 5 stats, really? But I guess it might be good just to do them to force refresh the Axel's songs, especially if we don't want to spend big points on these. Also, I do have 50 of this, so yeah, let's force this to refresh. Well, that really feels like it did nothing.
そうだ、トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。張り切っていこう。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。なんかヘロヘロかも。
Alright, I guess we'll rest this.
今年のね。張り切っていこう。
We're making steady progress on our plans to bring back the grand concert.
お願いします。
Please stop by and check out our concert! All are welcome! Huh, that was my last flyer. Gotta go get.
どうぞ。
Here you are. Wow, thank you! Well then, let's get started on that special lesson you asked for. Thank you for doing this. Don't mention it. Now then. Oh, almost forgot. I went ahead and sent you the dance videos you asked for. Ah, great. I really want to take inspiration from that group for the choreography. Phew. Looks like you could use a rest. I'm fine. I'm hardly going above and beyond. After all, offering this kind of support is about all I can do. So, the outdoor stage is free right now. And I was thinking, could we try an impromptu concert?
Hi.
Of course, let's give it a go.
ありがとうございます。
Generic NPC as the dance instructor. Yep. Like, most of the Traits and Academy staff are faceless generics. I'm not sure about mom age, but like Light Low is supposed to be an adult who's at least she seems to have at least be the age where she has maybe graduated from Tracem. But I don't know if she has an official age, but in the very least, she seems like she's an adult. Whereas most of the Umas are portrayed as, like, teenagers. Thank you all for coming! Uh-oh. And no one's here. So much for stardom. Well, this was just a test run. I'll never give up. Not till I make everyone's hearts throb. I wasn't expecting this. Hello? Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's make our next concert bigger. Falco's performance was impeccable, but we still failed to gather a crowd. It must be because I haven't done enough for our project. Wait, what? No, this is totally different. You think so? I know so. See, what happened is, I failed to get across just how fun concerts can be. It sucks, yeah, but we have to put our heads together and think about how we can steal everyone's heart at the real concert. concert that'll steal people's hearts. That includes you too, trainer! Right, let's put our thinking caps on. After wrapping up the impromptu concert, we take some time to discuss next steps. Then, on the way home. You know Uma's age slower than humans in lore? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, the world is kind of nebulous. It kind of just does what it wants to. Because, like, a counterpoint to that is... Kida-san and Diamond Satono between seasons 2 and 3. Where it's just like, yes, they're like 8. No, wait, they're actually of age to go to Tracing now. It's like, what do you mean? And then on top of that, like, that same season leading in, like, leading into that, where they're trying to do a same scenario thing, where Teo is inspired by Rudolph when she's basically tiny. And then they do the same thing with Kida-san, but it's just like, it makes the whole aging up things extremely messy. And then there's the question of, like, just how old is Rudolph? She basically seems to exist forever as student council president. So it's like, the lore just kind of does whatever it wants to. You know, secretly an immortal, I guess. So yeah, like, even if they say in the lore, it's like... that they age slower or whatever. And I don't know, I haven't seen where they actually say this. So you might have to point out where that's actually stated, but... it is very much not demonstrated by their media. Their media demonstrates that Uma ages whatever the hell they feel like. Comic book time. Sure. Yeah, like with the anime, it's just... there's no way it can possibly logically work. It's just... it works that way because they said so. If you're Mayano, you can apparently do both at the same time. Yeah, Mayano, I mean, they're more than just Mayano that are like shorties who seem to be much younger too. Anxious? Sorry. I'll do better next time. Next time, I'll eat some food. How about we grab a bite to eat?
Hi.
That would be lovely, if you don't mind. Thanks for all your hard work on the project.
Eh?
What? No, I should be thanking you. Really, I don't know what I'd do without you two. They really are tricky, aren't they? Concerts. Not your forte? Well, actually, I don't have a whole lot of experience with them. I couldn't tell you what it takes to make a concert a success. Or even what a successful concert looks like, really. And what drew you to the grand concert? I want to create something that everyone on stage can enjoy with a smile. Even those backstage, where no spotlight shines. Yes. That's why I'm doing this. And I need to work harder to make it a reality. I intend to put myself into this project, or all of myself into this project. Everything I've learned from my work up until now. Thank you for inviting me to share a meal with you. I'll get the bill. I know what I need to do now. Study up on how to make a concert that'll capture people's hearts, like Falcon said. Before I can get a word in, Light Hello pays the bill and dashes out of the restaurant, still looking a little on edge. A few days later, we're at the school gates, handing out flyers for our first concert. Grand concert. Concert. Yes, that's it. Tachyon! I can't believe I overlooked something so simple. Concerts. Why, I've hardly incorporated them into the research at all. Crowd density, conformity, the wave even. Something here could hold the potential to affect both brain matter and bodily stimulation. I look forward to the first day of observations. And on the big day, I might like to bring her along as well. Wait a second! So, does that mean you're gonna help us? All in all, preparation for the first concert is going smoothly. Are we sure about this? They call her the Wicked Witch of the Lab. Day and night, she runs amok through the academy, hunting down students. Those who get caught are dragged to another world to be experimented on. More and more students are growing worried, so I'd like to get to the bottom of all this somehow. The strange rumor has spread unrest throughout the academy, and a concerned Tizuna has come to me for help as I set out to investigate. How is Tizuna not connecting the dots? Surely she knows that it's probably Tachyon. Tachyon has that reputation. You got your gold city up to the in dirt? Nice. Congratulations. What? You there, would you mind stopping my advance? Oh, I suppose you can't. She's unbelievably fast. It doesn't match up with my data at all. Do you know which direction Tachyon headed? That was Agnes Tachyon? Yes, it seems she experimented on herself. Again.
What?
Hey, this isn't the time for chit-chat. I'm going after her. Hoping to expose the truth behind that rumor, I joined the pursuit of Agnes Tachyon. There she is! It's dangerous, so you should stand back and watch. We chase after a loudly cackling Agnes Tachyon as she dashes through the academy. For some reason, each of her strides looks unusually smooth. Damn it! You're giving us a really hard time. I finally managed to stop myself. What happened to you? Well, I was testing out a new experimental device as per usual. However, it seems I selected the right shape for these knee braces. They fit well, and they don't impede my range of motion. I should go for a test run right Once I start running in these braces, I can neither stop nor control my destination. And thus, I've been running continuously for the past few days. But during our little game of tag, the power seems to have finally petered out. I couldn't be more grateful. This is no laughing matter, Tachyon. Are you feeling okay? But why even make that device in the first place? Not like you could use it in a race. Well, even if I want to experience a dream made reality at least once. You what?
さて
Put simply, I hypothesize that factors such as dreams and aspirations contain the power to surpass the boundaries of Umamusume kind. The urge to catch up to your rival, to reach the top. Just think about how many Umamusume have been fueled by such egotistical desires.
いいね
However, as I tried to motivate myself, I realized I didn't have the dreams and aspirations that they speak of. I want to better understand this impetus. And thus, I thought the quickest way was to simulate the experience of achieving one's dream. What? So you wanted to feel the power of dreams. That makes sense, at least. But did you really need that device? To surpass her limits, Tachyon isn't even willing to experiment on herself. She may not realize it, but she already harbors powerful ambitions. I would argue that my ambitions fall under a very different category of desire compared to the dreams of other Umamusume. What's this? I'm feeling a little faint. That's what you get for running around non-stop on an empty stomach. What with these strange experiments already? Don't be absurd. My thirst for knowledge will never be quenched. I was definitely on the cusp of a major breakthrough. If I can tweak the power output and boot timing, then surely... Hey! You gotta go eat before that! It's no good, she's in her own little world. When she gets like this, there's no stopping her. The best we can do is to keep watch. Despite their frustrations, the two hold back from directly intervening. I get the sense that they want to support Ignis Tagyon's dreams. Her dreams of starving herself to death, obviously. Cold City to Esther, the model has achieved mud perfection. Congratulations. Unstoppable. Don't think this skill is actually applicable for... Yeah, this is the pace skill, so... This does absolutely nothing for Haru. But we need to be using Tachyon regardless for the scenario, so... Shrug. It's really, I guess, no different than Fine Motion showing up and being like, yep, here's your speed star. Also, I'll be taking that energy. So at least Tachyon gives us energy, which it's tiny, but it's something. Probably she needs a place in the Spring Tenno show. Uh-oh. Hope she's been lucking into some stamina. Fast winner, oh boy. on the throwaway learning run. Fantastic. 304. Oof. Actually, if that Gold City is S and Dirt, are you building her for the CM? Because doesn't she need a lot more stamina if she's gonna be competing in the CM? Oh, you're just trying to get dirt sparks. I see, alright. I'm walking around school one day when... What next?
Hi.
That's me, number 7, Kita-zen Black! Smiles of Sorrow, I can sing it all! For my song I've chosen... Tachyon is holding auditions. Incredible. What's going on here? Oh, we still have more people belonging to the audition. Very well, Umamusume, you're human. These song samples will help me analyze his empathic or empathic understanding all the same. Well, hear what your voice has to offer after her then. Hold up, I'm not... Please, back at the line, it's her turn. Number 7, you may begin. Okay, here I go. Somehow I've gotten roped into singing for science. Now there's a statement I didn't expect to read. Singing for science. Yeah, we're playing Haru. Unlike Track Blazer, this campaign actually lets her participate. At least without jumping through a million hoops. It sure feels like this is Tachyon story. Well, she has a scenario link. So she's constantly stepping in and hijacking things. It's kind of like how with Unity, even if you have a completely different trainee, you're constantly seeing Taiki, Fukukitaru, Haru, and Rice running around doing things. Number 18, take the stage, please. At last, I'm dragged out in front of the mic. I guess I just have to give it my best shot. Alright, Tachyon. For my audition, I will be singing. Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. Let it rip, give voice of passion. Or sing a soothing lullaby. Damn it, I can't see what my passion score is at. I think that's one of the ones that I have the highest of. So I probably want the energy. I dig up a lullaby from old memories and sing along as best as I can remember. A lullaby? Really now? Hey, you troll me, I troll you. Oh my, this melody sure takes me back, but who's the one singing? What a nice song. I'm getting sleepy. Uh-huh. The sun's warm rays, along with my singing, bring a sleepy end to the audition. Look how happy Haru is. She's taking a nice nap. I already said I would sing passionately with a song about love. Yeah, I guess maybe I should have picked the one on the bottom. But this is also pretty funny. Well, maybe this could be one way to help Haru relax. Oh yeah, we're already at 58 passion. Alright, we need to cycle these to try to get some songs, because the actual concert's coming up. We have more of these, so let's use this to force cycle things, I guess. Let's see. Well, training effectiveness continues to be training effectiveness. I think we continue to pursue this even though this like completely kills our vocals. Great type achieved, apparently. Let's see. Man, I wish there was single cost passion here, because like we have 58 of this. It would be great if I could use it to actually cycle the shop. Alright, let's... We did meet our goals, so... I guess we'll see what we earn and see what currency we can afford to use to force cycle things. Oops. Damn it. Did not mean to... Well, whatever. It was a light hello click, I guess. Great work out there, trainer Dusky Pegasus. I had the pleasure of observing your training session. The diligence of your training, your infectious passion. I love watching a good dance practice, but this was just as impressive. All of us working behind the scenes will have to put together a great concert or so all that effort of yours doesn't go to waste. Oh, but I'm holding you up. Just know I'll be cheering you on. Ooh boy, bonus guts. What a prize. Extra vocals though, definitely take that. Considering we just murdered our entire vocal pool. I don't have any plans for my day off, so I decided to spend some time around the station when... Why, hello there, trainer! What perfect timing. I know this is a bit sudden, but... Do you like idols? You're really asking this after we committed to the grand concert? Yeah, huh? Idols, the song and dancing performers that shine on stage, or singing and dancing performers that shine on stage.
実は
You see, there's this brilliant concert I highly recommend, and I happen to have an extra ticket. Would you be interested in going with me? Oh, this must be starring Rec with her. Yeah, there we go. So we can say I'd be glad to, or sorry I'm a little strapped for time. Why would anyone ever answer the bottom one? Like, Maverick is a terrible skill. Those stats are very much not worth it to hose our recreation. At least, usually the recreation chains are huge or like huge for gains, so you have to be insane to pick the bottom. And it's not like Rico, where you can, I guess, choose to do the Gamba, which might gain you more at the risk of failing to unlock the recreation. This is simply, literally, yes or no. Yeah, I'd be glad to.
ありがとうございます
Thank you! I'm so pleased we can attend together. You'll definitely enjoy yourself. Hello, Heave-Ho. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying Grand Concert. It's been very silly so far, courtesy of Tactician, of course. Light hellos, impeccable taste, and live shows is practically a given, considering her job as an event producer. The concert turns out to be a blast. Wow, that was really, really good! I was almost moved to tears! And guess what? I made eye contact with the idol in the center position. She even winked at me. Ooh, it's no use resisting. I'm completely spellbound. Her seats were quite far back, though.
なんてこと
You don't get it, do you? The most vital tool you need when watching a concert is...
はい
the power to live in your own head. Sure, alright, we'll roll with that. Hello is one of your favorite NPCs in the entire game, from a JP perspective. I'm still working my way through her interactions, so... I'll have to see how I feel after her, but right now I'm fairly neutral on her, so we'll just have to see how things go. But I guess in the very least I can get behind her reasoning for what she's doing. You have to believe the fan service is directed only at you. You must have conviction that your cheers are reaching the stage. I use the power of imagination to fully embrace the passionate emotions delivered by the performers.
あの
Winning concerts are wonderful, but idol concerts also breathe life into me. I love them so much. Sorry for getting a little worked up there. I just really lose myself in the spectacle. That was really informative.
本当ですか
Really? I'm glad to hear it. If you're interested, trainer,
よろしくお願いいたします
would you like to go to another concert sometime? I've got a whole bunch of recommendations. We could share our thoughts about the performance afterwards, too. I'm sure it would be a lot of fun. I'd like that. Thank you so much. I had a truly enjoyable time today. Let's definitely do this again. White Hello continues to passionately give me her thoughts on the concert as we enjoy a lively journey home. No need to feel pressured to like her. Maybe she can come off as boring or plain. I mean, I am the type of person who doesn't have any qualms, but like people who are a little more plain. It's like, they don't need to be crazy, like Tachyon. Things would actually get kind of boring if everyone was Tachyon. So there is that. So it does help to have more grounded characters, and I actually have a tendency to resonate a little more with grounded characters, so we'll see how it goes with her. 1483 speed, 448 stamina, 1145 power, 694 guts, and 600 wit. Wit seems a little bit low, but... Well, I guess it's not an ace, right? So you're probably fine. Yeah, we have one more turn of training we can do. Man, I feel like we're still a little bit behind on our friendships here, but hard to turn down getting a bunch of the currency because it seems to be so important. So even though it's a single rainbow, I guess we're doing it. So yeah, we're racing this G1, so that's as much as we're going to be able to accumulate for currency before the actual first concert. So let's see... I guess we could grab speed to force cycle this. Although, yeah, maybe I'll pay 5 more for the Dirritant. Got the Spirit. Wait. I don't think I've heard of that skill. What is this? Slightly increased acceleration when positioned towards the front. No! Oh, not a pace style, or pace or front style dirt skill for my Light Surger. Dying to rest? Alright. I assume that means you're headed out, so thanks for watching and have a good sleep. Okay. We can afford to force this to cycle things. Familiar ground, I see. I guess we don't want to go too crazy on this. Maybe we'll do one more song. It would be kind of crazy if we could get another training effect from this song. Okay, let's cycle the stamina. Oh, training speed gain +1. Ooh. Or wit gain. Oh, it's a little bit tough. Alright, you know what? We do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run. I need to refill my water. I'm like completely out anyway. So I'll do that, and while I'm doing that, I'll give some thought if I want the winter speed gain more. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, then we're back. I think my choice to go to Rara for my first run is very based. I'm glad you think so. She is my favorite, so... I usually want to do the scenario with her first, although with Track Blazer, it was so mean to her that I did make an exception. I did Tama first. There. I do try to go in hard with Haru, to the point where as long as the CM only requires me to fix 1 G aptitude, I usually try to get her in. It finally paid off with the Leo Cup, actually, too. We managed to get her that win. Wit is lagging a bit more. Maybe I should take the Wit gain. Because it also gets specialty priority, which seems like a pretty good bonus too. So yeah, I think we're gonna lock this one. Actually, you know what? Since we're experimenting, maybe I'll play a bit greedy. And we'll just keep trying to pick up more bonuses, because they take effect after the concert. So if we just wrote on a bajillion passive bonuses... So I guess we'll cycle this skill point one here. Cycle this here. It does look like we need more of these between each song. So that could complicate things. Wow, yeah, I don't know if I can actually be able to get another song with how long it's taking to cycle to another song here. Sure, let's see the skill end here. Wow, the game really wants me to have small breather hints. Alright, more training effectiveness. Yeah, I think we're starting to burn out on currency at this point. Latch on. Ooh, I remember that one being a pretty good one. Double check. Is this one of those ones that's a 0.25? Now it's a 0.15, but it's pretty easy to trigger. So yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Alright, yeah, I think we'll refrain from burning through currency now, because I think I'd rather, to cycle it, I'd rather buy the late surgery skill. Alright, I guess we're gonna buy the Latron. Didn't really get much else to work with. Imagine getting fast learner and then just like not really having options to pick.
注目の一番人気5番ハルウララ。
来年のだ。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘。
Hey, Jail Saga. Yep, Grand Live dropped. Just like 9 hours ago now.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ハルウララマルゼンスキー会長に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていく。
Yeah, it's called Grand Concert, which
並んできた
same difference.
3番手、4番手には13番。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。高校と照明が灯る川崎レース場を馬娘たちが疾走していきます。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。続きました桜爆心王。向こう正面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー。
He mostly dropped Uma?
まだリードをキープしています。続いて桜爆心王。一馬審査スマートフォン。
Yeah, you have to rely on cards.
さらに7番。
Yeah, I can see that.
そしてその内を回って2番。そして尾行ペガサス。さらにはアグネスデジタル。少し後ろから1番。
Because a lot of people are attracted to pulling the Uma banners, so the support cards definitely don't quite have that same feel.
残り400。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。マルゼンスキー。速い。もはや独走状態。残り200。
For me, it helps that I'm fairly laser focused on my favorites. Oh no, Haru! Wow, we got mega wrong. Holy crap. We just got blocked and there was no escape. 500 speed and 400 power, by the way. What a pain in the ass. You really hate gotchas where you have to pull for characters and weapons? And the cards are pretty much the weapons of this game. Yeah, fair. Although, it kind of... I guess at least the ones that I've played, I feel like it eventually devolves to needing to pull for both regardless. Although, I guess Uma is more aggressive about it. And I suppose Heroes has gone the opposite direction, where its power creep has gone so out of control that it makes almost no one want to pull for inheritance. Because there was a long period of time where you wanted to pull for inheritance, which is, like, actually literally pulling for weapons there. Or other skills. But we've hit a point where no one wants to pull for inheritance for the most part because it just gets obsoleted in the next month anyway. I guess where it's ramping up, harder, I guess, is Pokemon Go. It's making me fall off with the game more, because it's transferred ownership to Scopely, it's gotten more aggressive about paid products and stuff. So it's no longer you're paying for tickets that increase your shiny rate or the frequency of the featured Pokemon showing up. We're also getting stuff like paid bottle caps and paid lucky trinkets, etc. And they just keep ramping those up super hard. So it provides a pretty distinct weapon-like, pulling for weapon-like advantage to get those. You didn't hear about Pokemon Go switching ownership? Oh yeah. It was crazy, because the initial rumor sounded like it would make no sense because of how much of a money printer that game is, but apparently Niantic sold their most of their games division over to Scopely. It sounded like an insane proposition at first, but then they went through with it. So yeah, now that it's in Scopely's hands, it's super aggressive about like Battle Pass equivalents and whatnot. There's basically like easily 3 or 4 every 2 to 3 weeks now in terms of paid battle pass or like battle passes, and all of them have paid tracks. You guess that includes all the other games on the Pogo engine. I mean, I don't know how many of those are still in play. Because the Harry Potter game went end of service. So I don't know how many other ones are on there. And the one that I apparently kept was... Or like, that they for sure kept... I can't remember it. It's like the first game that Niantic tried to do for the ARG type stuff that eventually got branched out into using that framework for Pogo. I don't remember the name of it. It's like some kind of spy game. But as far as I'm aware, they still have that. Maybe because they paid a lot for it, so they're trying to profit ASAP. Yeah, I mean, it's probably part of that, and also, my understanding is that that's normally what Scopely does too, is they're extremely aggressive about paid services. So, it's kind of also normal, expected behavior, apparently, from that particular company. And I guess, to be fair, the Battle Passes do bring, like, extra mini-events with them, too, so the game does have a lot of choice. Where, if you're hunting specific things, you're probably actually a little more likely to have it show up in a reasonable amount of time. Because a big complaint with Niantic's management is that they were so slow and prodding, unresponsive. So like, you could easily go years between certain Pokemon actually showing up again. Battle passes do work, unfortunately. It's true, but I mean, some of them are overpriced. Some of them seem not actually that terrible. I don't buy them myself, but as far as a consideration of what they're asking for what you get, if I was still hardcore into Pokemon Go, I might pay for some of them, but I'm at a point where my account is kind of on standby mode, so I just really don't do anything with their paid products. Cause I did used to buy coins to buy raid passes back in the day. Like, my rule for myself was basically, back in the day, whenever the community in my city was going out to do, like, the raid days, that's when I would let myself spend, so that I could actually have enough passes to do the event with them, but outside of that, I pretty much didn't do anything, and all in all, I probably didn't even put that much money into it, considering how long I've been playing. Look at Street Fighter 6 adopting it for fighting games. Isn't it multiple fighting games are doing that, not just Street Fighter 6? I'm pretty sure Fighting Herds did it as well. Even like I know they're like a tiny indie fighting game, but I recall hearing about that from them. Street Fighter 6 did it first? You sure about that? Well, I guess, yeah, if we're saying only big companies, because I'm pretty sure Fighting Herds did it much earlier. And then they got sold off and basically ended up as a defunct game. Besides the point, I'm pretty sure they were trying to do that before Street Fighter 6 even released. Some gacha battle passes are actually not even the cheapest option. They're banking on people not actually checking what they get from it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, Fighting Herds made a bad deal, is my understanding. Because the company basically came to them with an offer for a ton of money if they worked under that company, and their studio basically got shuttered under them. Which stopped them from delivering on, like, 80% of the things they promised their backers, so oops. Street Fighter 6 was 2021 and launched with it. Yeah, Fighting Herds was much earlier than that. Like, I'm pretty sure Fighting Herds got shuttered before Street Fighter 6 even launched. That's how much earlier Fighting Herds was. Alas, it's time for the... oh wait, no, that's not who's talking. Alas, it's time for our first concert.
Hi.
Right. Then let's go with what we did last rehearsal. No need for smoke in the finale. White Hello is giving out last-minute directions to the stage crew. You remember that TFH was a Kickstarter in, like, 2014. Yeah, and then they did struggle for for a while, even after they got the funds, but yeah, they were kind of like a brief flash in the pan where they had people really into it, and then things started petering off, so they started doing Battle Pass stuff. And then the company that they had sold themselves to shut them down, and that was that. So I think technically like the game still exists and can be played with personal servers and whatnot, but apparently the way they left the game made it kind of unplayable for some characters, and also they're completely missing the majority of the single player mode that they sold the Kickstarter on. Like, it was supposed to be a 6-part story, and they only ever finished part 1. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You got this. Yeah. Just need to get my song out to everyone. I did everything I could to prepare for today. Like, yesterday. They'll be having a concert soon! Please stop by and listen! Good morning, Falcon. Morning, Bourbon! You have to come to our concert, okay? I have to. That is an order, then. Yep! A super special order from Falco! See you there! Order received. Classic Kickstarter disaster, yeah. Kickstarter doesn't work as well as it did after the Mighty number 9 fiasco. I mean, like, Mighty number 9 really highlighted where the problems, but I feel like there were a lot of problem projects before that were just, it wasn't on the same scale, so people didn't notice as much, but like, Kickstarter, from what I observed, especially when I was actively looking at stuff that I might want to back in the day, it was an exercise in people underestimating production time. It was grossly underestimated by, like, magnitudes. It was almost fascinating. Yeah, I did hear about that. The original 5 Nights was a Kickstarter that managed to get no funding, which is impressive. Because it's hard to crater that hard. I put up a lot of effort into spreading the word, right up until the last minute. This time, I want to make sure that the songs everyone works so hard to prepare reach the hearts of as many people as possible. I noticed Smart Falcon's lips trembling ever so slightly. Don't worry, I can do it. I'll get everyone hyped up so they want to pitch in to our project. Don't put it all on yourself. Yeah, but when they go out on the stage, they won't be alone. They'll have us waiting in the wings, and the audience in front of them. It's a group effort. You're right. We're here to ask everyone for help. Okay, I'll rope everyone in on the fun. All right, off I go. First I'll observe what exactly you all have cooked up at this concert. Suzuka? Suzuka! I'm right here. You don't have to shout. And you don't have to be so cold all the time. At any rate, do be sure to pay close attention to what's about to unfold. Even the weakest of electrical signals can stimulate the brain. The question is whether or not that stimulation will lead to the desired reaction. And whether or not we'll find the piece we need. It all begins with observation. Concerts are performed with songs you have learned. Perform enough newly learned songs and the concert will be a great success. Track your progress towards a great success by checking your hype level. If your concert is a great success, your Umamusume will grow even more. If you finish a concert with any newly learned songs, their corresponding concert bonuses will be activated. Okay, this is just telling me the same thing as before. Concert bonuses of the same type will have their effects added together. Oh, we have a chance to do more. Ah, yes, we have a chance to do more lessons backstage before the concert. Incredible. Remember, it's a bit hard to get the special ending in this scenario. Well, we're here to figure it out, so it's no problem if we don't get it the first time. Given the cash cow that game became, it's impressive to even come out of that origin, let alone take off. Yeah, I mean, sometimes some people have all the luck. Not really much else to say about it. Alright, well, I don't know what to expect here. The game didn't really mention anything about mechanics, so this is probably just like, we watch it. Yeah, just a little blurb with great success. Okay. Heavily sped up. Well, I didn't expect to actually watch the song, like actual songs. But I thought maybe they'd have like a special thing. So yeah, they had like that special 20 seconds of song. It makes sense. Is everyone having fun? Oh no, the dreaded ellipses. Come on, let's make a little noise. You don't have to yell. Ready? No. I mean, I guess it's Silent Suzuka. Ellipses is a given with her. Tekken, I really don't think concerts are for me. Why don't you save those words for later? It's too soon to draw conclusions. There's still a decent number of people here, but some are already leaving. Letting the concert drag on won't help get any more people on board the grand concert. We should wrap it up and start explaining our... I can't hear you! Come on, everyone, ladder! On 3! Hulkin's still at it, though. Again! This is so much fun! We want to hear more! Roger that! Let's turn up the fun! Hey, wanna check out the concert over there for a bit? Sure, why not? Looks kinda fun! Coming along now, are we? You're getting pretty into it. So what? It's kinda catchy. Yeah, that's it! Let's all sing together! That's what this concert's for! We want you to sing with us! And now, for the reaction! The spectators look to the stage again. This time, with new eyes. Ooh, we got fans from it too. Yeah, good luck, Falcon, indeed. Smart Falcon sings right up through the last song. Yeah, we did great! Everyone's cleared out alright, huh?
ですが
Well, yes, but they all stayed until the end, so if you ask me... I know, it was a resounding success. I stuffed my singing full of feelings, so I just know they resonated with someone. You can't be satisfied yet.
いくよ
Yeah, we're just getting started!
おっと
Hold on now, we haven't even said hello. Oh, Tachyon and Suzuka.
こんにちは
Hi, Falcon. I bring good news. Fantastic, even. You see here, Suzuka is so moved she wishes to cooperate with your project.
いえ
No, Concerts hold the answer you seek. Tachyon. Emotional manipulation. Suzuka has made up her mind. She's ready to work hard at her lessons starting tomorrow. Oh my gosh! Yes! We're going to have so much fun, Suzuka!
ええ
Okay. Concert really did bring more people in. In other words, it captured hearts! What the power of song! Though everyone may have had their own reasons for joining, our first concert did succeed in expanding the team. If we keep holding these concerts, we should hopefully be able to draw more and more supporters yet.
思考中
Something is malfunctioning. I sense an error. I feel strange. Gaslight gatekeep girl was. I guess so. A few students come up to us after the concert. They want to help bring back the grand concert. Our team grows bigger. Yeah, this does have very UDD-ish vibes with getting extra training partners in here. So we got Saiyan Sky, Seeking the Pearl, Tokai Teo, and Meijiro Arden. Ooh, and plus 50 to everything. Nice. Oh wait, and another 10? I see, I see. Someone's in high spirits.
明けましておめでとうございます
Oh, trainer, Happy New Year! I was just at a party celebrating the completion of our year-end concert. And you had a little too much to drink. I'm not drunk at all. This gal is raring to go. We should totally hit up a round of karaoke. What? Come on! I just went to New Year's Countdown concert. I want to sing. What are we waiting for? Go, go, go!
ね
Let's sing a duet. Huh. The New Year's food menu looks good. I think we should head home. Now. It's a new year. Let's live a little, no? Just one song or time to kick back and shut down. Oh, nice. So there's an option just like completely to fix your mood if it got completely owned by random events. We'll do the energy though. Even though, speed would be better than guts, but energy. Man, let's go all out on this fancy New Year's platter. There's a spiny lobster, crab, and roast beef for 5 people. That was delicious. I'm stuffed. And my eyelids are starting to feel heavy. Thanks for taking me back home, trainer. My first stream of the year will be great. I just know it. White Hello calls me the next day and apologizing profusely for her antics. Yep, she sure was drunk. Remember what you've heard, you believe Light Halo, or Hello as they've called her here, is voiced by Kana Ueda, known for voicing Rin in the Fate series. Okay. I'm not familiar with the Fate series, so... it's... like, that part was part of the Hello Light card. So, having her in the deck and getting Recreation before waiting into this led to the New Year's event with her. I've noticed a change in Haru ever since our first concert. Almost as if the heated passion of that stage is yet to cool in her. I bring this up with Light Hello during a meeting. Yes, that's exactly it! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. It's just, I can relate. I feel like I've been way more productive since our first concert. Maybe this is the power of concerts. It would seem that concerts have a positive effect on morale and growth, whether you experience them on or off stage. Now then, time to think of our next concert set list. Somehow, work for Haru Arara's sake doesn't feel like work. Concert bonuses. So, 15 extra training effectiveness. 10 specialty priority, and no chain event frequency. Oh wait, okay, I was misreading this. So our caps went up by 50 on the dance stuff, but we only got like 10 of the actual resource. That's fair enough. Let's see. Alright, I guess... since none of those turns look that good, let's do the recreation with Light Blow. Actually, let me double... it's such a weird gap here with their in-game, because like they tell you the in-game bonuses, except when it comes to like this rec stuff. So let's see. This is kind of looking like Tazuna wants to just like energy plus mood. Although no bad condition cure. So yeah, we can basically just use this as as an energy battery. I've invited Light Hello out on a fun day to give her a break when I arrive at our meetup spot. Alright, we'll bring in the audio equipment tomorrow. I appreciate the help. Forgot about lunch. Work really runs me ragged. How about we get something to eat first? Trainer, apologies for not noticing you there. I'm completely fine. Forgetting a meal here or there is something I've gotten quite used to. You shouldn't push yourself. You're right. What would be the point of this day out if I collapse from hunger? Oh, yeah, Grand Concert is back to having the goals integrated. So yeah, it's back to the standard career stuff. It's just it's skipping over those because those aren't a new event. It's a lot to juggle. I mean, no more to juggle than Unity, really. Well, there is somewhere nearby we could eat at. It's a restaurant I used to go to all the time. Wow, this takes me back. It hasn't changed at all since my school years. And they're still doing the dessert of the week. Who'd have thought? Was that your go-to pick?
Hi.
It was. My friends and I used to order it all the time. We savored our so-called pre-workout nutrient boost, bite by bite. And sure enough, we'd still be eating long after it was time for training. You can bet my trainer was not thrilled about that. But once we found out what the following week's dessert would be, we quickly made plans to go again. Sounds like those desserts were really popular. That goes without saying. We couldn't get enough. It was so popular, word of mouth spread the news faster than the Academy fires. Is something wrong? That's it! Word of mouth! I forgot that was an option. Most students that age get info from their friends or family. If we could incorporate that into our advertising strategy, then... Taking a break sure has its perks. I'll need to keep maximizing the use of any time I have off work. Where's my notepad? I need to jot all this down before I forget. You should eat first. Right. I did it again, didn't I? I'm always pounding 100 steps ahead. Doesn't seem like Light Hello can resist the temptation to always put her work first. In that case, let's hang out again when you're free. I would really appreciate that, but I can't help but think I'm causing you to worry for my sake. I also find it hard to take breaks. Yeah, that makes sense. You are quite busy yourself, trainer. Okay then, as long as it's not too much trouble for you. Let's take some time every now and then to recharge. And so, Light Hello and I start hanging out to unwind from work. Or be workaholics together, either or. Yeah, I guess we'll hit Wit here, because like, we need to actually get Fine Motion to Rainbow. There we go. Trades. I can't remember if there are other dirt editions here. Alright, yeah, there's the Marine Cup. Should target that. See, I think I might... I think I'm gonna ditch the Hyacinth Stakes so that we can target the Marine Cup instead. Let me double check if it has... Alright, no fan requirement.
私の年賀状トレーナーにたくさんありがとうってか一緒に頑張ろう今の無駄だ今度のお正月トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ一番綺麗に
Alright, well, this is gonna not give us
教えるね
much for energy, but we want to complete the chain, because usually there's a big bonus at the end of the career for completing it, plus a gold skill. Today I'm visiting an art gallery with Light Hello, to take a break from the hustle and bustle. Wow, what an amazing exhibit! So many famous works were on display. Truly breathtaking. I'm almost overwhelmed with inspiration. Anything catch your eye in particular?
Hi.
Yes, I thought the flow was incredible. The flow. The path the visitors take through the gallery. You can tell that careful attention was paid to the lighting and the order in which the pieces were arranged. Okay, so she wasn't enjoying, like, the actual words. Light Hello dating simulator intensifies, yep. She's, Light Hello is definitely a lot less prickly than Rico. The scenario reminds you of how Bang Dream has a couple of anime movies that are just 2-hour-long concerts. Oh, so getting Metal Geared, huh? You guess she's actually old enough that they can do this without feeling awkward about putting it in a game? Yeah, cause like... For the PAL cards, for the most part... They're pretty much all, like, adults. Tizuna, Rico, Light Hello, and Shinzawa, if for some reason you want her card. Would I watch a 2-hour-long Umamusume Idol movie concert? Maybe? But... I mean, if it was just like a concert, probably not. Because, like, Uma has a bunch of 2-hour-long movies, but the concerts are usually just 5 to 10 minutes in it. Sometimes more, depending on how relevant they are to particular parts. Yeah, any of the recreation ones that have the students, the trainer is actually, like, usually not super involved. Because the student ones are usually the group cards. At least as far... There's been 2 group cards only so far, but... Like, it's the Throne card and, the Team Cyrus card. And those ones are largely the trainer just stumbling into interactions between the 2 groups. Where the groups are just kind of being friends and whatever. Although, I guess it does get a little bit shippy in places with Team Cyrus, but that's just because the game seems to like teasing Gold Ship X Majoro McQueen. And mostly for the troll factor. It was all calculated to a T and really helped accentuate the beauty of the artwork. That's a unique way of looking at it. I suppose it is strange to fixate on the arrangement of the gallery before the art itself. Maybe I can't switch off my work brain. No. I think I've had this habit for as long as I can remember. I've always preferred to support others in their endeavors over chasing big dreams for myself. Though, perhaps I simply didn't have the talent to achieve greatness. I think that drive in of itself is talent. Thank you for saying so. Wow. Wow, look at that. They're holding a painting workshop. Applying the things you've learned is a vital part of project planning. How about we give it a go? Come on. Phew. Well, I finished at last, or finished at least, but painting landscapes is quite a challenge. Copying what you see sounds simple enough, but in practice, not so much. How did you do, trainer? It's a little rough. Wow, you're being too modest. That's a beautiful painting. The line work is splendid. The thickness and depth lend a nice touch to the overall vibe of the painting. Thank you very much. And the gentle expressions of the passerbys melt my heart. You have a great personality and a knack for art to boot. What can't you do? Apparently suddenly we're an art prodigy? Question mark? You're exaggerating. Not at all. Compared to me, you're a master artist. Despite her modesty, Light Hello did a good job of capturing the characteristics of the landscape. She really has a keen eye for these things. See? Our paintings are like night and day. I think your piece is amazing. You don't have to cuddle me. I'm very much aware of my lack of talent. But you depicted the foliage very well. What about the flaws? I can handle constructive criticism. The use of color here is excellent. But the perspective is totally off. Having a keen eye for details doesn't mean I can replicate them on paper very well. Oh my observational skills are vital when it comes to depicting things through artwork. I agree with your friend. For yours is a wonderful painting. See, what did I tell you? I suppose so, and I should be able to apply what I've learned here when planning events. But, you know, I'm not used to receiving compliments, so, yeah, I'm really at my limit. Embarrassed, Light Hello scurries off to get ready for work. Or to leave. However, I notice her carefully tuck away the painting into her bag. When did Trainer become a painting expert? I have no idea. It's news to me. I guess both of these give passion. Maybe we should see what we want to be chasing. Okay, we are expending the purple one quite a bit here. But 2 skill hints for dirt, gasp. Wow. Why do we keep getting recovery skills? I mean, it would actually be pretty good if we were doing the Ace Haru for the CM already, but like, this really doesn't help us get through the general career while we're working towards whatever here. It's like, I don't have the medium chains ready, so we're not doing CM chasing anyway. No more training effectiveness, huh? Wow, speed gain +2 though. With the specialty priority. Okay, yeah, let's schedule this one. So, we need a lot... Or no, wait, we're only down by 2 on... Okay. I don't think we're getting the yellow one out of either of these trainings, but... Alright, let's do this. Connection error? Uh-oh. Twitch isn't kicking me off or anything, is it? Okay, for once... Because sometimes when that pops up, I'm like, oh no, Twitch might have dropped me, but... No, it is just Uma. Oh, an immediate... Okay, reconnect too. Okay, looks like we are getting a surprise story event here, so... Because we have ads right away, I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll tackle this, so right back. Alright, now we're back. Haru wants me to pay more attention to her. Yeah, this scenario does, I guess, make it feel like we're not doing a lot with the trainees. Although, I guess it would probably feel that way with Unity too, if Haru wasn't one of the scenario links when I ran her there. Because like a bunch of that was scenario events on top of Haru actually doing things herself. Alright, it feels like ancient history now. I look forward to hearing you sing one day. I don't receive nearly as many fan letters as I did after my debut, but there are still people out there rooting for me. The moon's so bright today. Some of the stars have faded. What am I doing? As if I could ever reach them. Oh, wait, that voice. Can't believe I lost again. I hate this. I was gonna win. And sing my thanks to them. Today was supposed to be the day. Oh, why? Why can't I just... I've never seen her like that before. So hearing she cries sometimes. Please, if there's anyone listening up there, don't let her tears be shed in vain. When she wins, I'll be cheering for the front row. I'll scream until my throat goes dry. Because if she just had a chance, I know it'd be a magical concert like no other. It's a little weird with the backstories for some of these. Like, Light Hello and Rico both kind of have that problem where she has this upperclassman who is important to her, and Rico had the trainee who was really important to her, but like, they don't even get a name, which is a little bit, Wow, you don't look a day over debut age. More and more people know about the grand concert now. Our efforts must be paying off. Did she forgot their name? Rep. We both hope you'll continue to help us make the grand concert a reality. Sure thing. I'm rooting for you. Falco, there you are. Is this about the grand concert? Hee we're not pitching too. We actually stopped by your concert the other day, and it made us want to join. Really? Welcome aboard! You're one of us now. You never miss a beat. We've had more students join our cause, too. So, those are the people going on about this grand concert. She looks angry? The student walks off before we get a chance to talk to her. Dun dun dun! We let out a sigh unconsciously when our sympathetic nervous system is in control. Why, you ask? Because our blood vessels contract in order to replace low blood oxygen levels. And why is that? Because we're stressed. That means our body tense up and make us breathe shallow. So what are you trying to say? I simply mean to ask, are you well? You are, after all, a veritable and valuable, well, potential. I really don't get you. Like that time at the concert. Huh? I don't think I'm sick or anything, and yet... Perhaps you feel something is amiss with your legs? But is that feeling danger or potential that leads to dreams?
さて
The answer is both. Your speed approaches an unknown that no one has ever attained. Should you attempt to reach the domain that lies beyond on your own, you may exceed your limits.
その
What does that mean? I can see it now. You crossing that line will be disadvantageous for the both of us.
ほらほら
Now then, as a scientist, allow me to propose that you turn your attention to concerts. I joined the Grand Concert Project like you told me to,
でも
but I still don't get it. I mean, concerts are just concerts. We do them to thank our fans for supporting us in our races.
ええ
I know they're a necessary part of racing, but I don't think they have anything to do with my running.
いや
Oh, but they do! Ah, I know. Why don't you try talking directly with the fans sometime? Who knows, you might learn a thing or two, including what concerts mean to you. Don't worry, Cygames knows exactly how weird it was to write nameless important NPCs. Later in new scenarios. Oh dear. I don't like that smiley face. Well, we got Slick Surge.
今年の年賀状トレーナーに
And we got a somewhat decent amount of stats.
はみ出すかも
Technically not the worst inspiration I've seen. Man, skillets have been a little lacking. We have so many recoveries, it's like, but we're doing sprints and miles. Maybe I'll also grab Unyielding Spirits, though. That hopefully lessens the chance of having another unfortunate
今
accident.
度のお正月トレーナーもコーチに
Alright, go Marine Cup.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番ハルウララ
Oh yeah, I guess I almost never have a reason to do the Marine Cup with other runners, because like the Oka show and the Satsuki show are here. Actually, when I was doing the Turf Sprint Harus, we always did the Oka show as well, so it was kind of the first time I'm actually in a position where I want to do this over the other stuff. I guess we'll find out in a few years. Yeah, I suppose so. Once the accelerated schedule ends and Global is caught up, we'll feel weird to suddenly have the normal pace. Yeah, I guess it'll be a little bit weird, but it's gonna take a while before that even is a thing. Very slightly accelerated schedule. I mean, it's moving at like a third of the rate faster, so I don't know if I'd call that slight. It's not super fast, but definitely enough to be noticeable, and it does kind of screw with CM preparation timelines. So actually, if anything, it'll probably feel a little bit better because we're not getting super crunched in terms of trying to do the PvP events.
出走だ
It's not as bad as other gachas that have tried it before. Fair enough, I
夜空の
guess.
星々スタート各 く馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコン。
But it definitely often feels like there's almost no room to breathe between
ハルウラ
CMs.
ラスマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。スマー
Has
ト
the
ファルコン
accelerated
先頭に立
timeline
ちました。
cause any
2番手の
bugs?
位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いて8番少し後ろから12番
They've definitely had to do some hot fixes to mechanics changes, but usually that's because they were implementing stuff like mechanics earlier than they were implemented in the Japanese version.
1馬審査8番あとは7番その後12番
But
あとは2番
so that's like a
少し後ろ
whole
から
different
ハルウラ
can
ラ
of
内には
worms.
1番そして外目をつきましては6番4番並んでくる少し後ろから
But the main problem is that it crunches the CM preparation time and makes things more annoying to deal with in terms of that.
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
残り400さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。ハルウララいった一気に上がってくるハルウララ200を通過。スマートファルコン苦しいけど粘っている。ここまでか。スマートファルコンハルウララここで抜け出したハルウララ差し切ってゴール。マリンカップを制しました。ハルウララ
Man, that was almost not fast
2
enough.
着はスマートフ
Just
ァ
kind
ル
of
コン
annoying.
3着は
Was the concert burning weird? Yeah, that... I guess that's a weird thing that probably wasn't tied to the mechanics updates. I guess it might have been... Because it was a PC only thing. I never had the concert do that on phone. So I think it might have been maybe they didn't test the global push as well as they could have for PC. Oh hey, on your left. Nice, to go with the slick surge we just picked up.
やる気満タン。
Well, it can't possibly be cheaper than it is now, because we have Fast Learner. And we have no way of getting further hints on your left, so... Yoink.
今度のお正月。ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね、まだまだ
I don't think
ゲー
there
ムいっ
is...
ぱいだよ。
Yeah, they added some more dirt races, but there's not really... There's still not that much available to Haru, unless we're dipping into turf.
観察させてもらうよ。
I think we go for the skill points here. Because Fine Motion is already orange, but like 20 skill points.
そうだ。
I guess I'll probably do the Wood Click because I want to target Light Hello because she gives a bunch of extra stuff. Oh yeah, right, we were gonna do this now that we earned... I think. Or no, wait, it's not learnable yet. We could get the resource if we click speed though. But long term, this is probably the better play to do Wit here. And who knows, maybe Light Hello will give us the yellow resource. I don't think that was it. I think that was... Actually, wait. No, not the slow metabolism. Oh, she did give it. Okay, it was the correct one. Nice. Thanks, Whitlow. we yoink that. Alright, what can we afford to burn through these? We want to avoid spending visual. I guess our power's lagging a little bit. Let's spend a bit of vocals, I guess. Stamina gets split. Huh, okay. Oh, because of the split between the expenditure here. I was like, why is this so cheap compared to it? It's because it would require us to spend visual. Yeah, let's do the stamina then to reroll this. Oh, skill point gain. Scheduling this one, we're walking in on that. Once again, we need more visual. And unfortunately, damn, we're slow metabolism on a double rainbow on speed. So sad. Very unfortunate, because slow metabolism rarely procs like that too. It's a shame that Light Hello doesn't cure bad conditions with her recreation chain. I guess I'll infirmary this. Oh, god damn it. Alright, whatever, we'll do the wreck then, and then we'll just cure it in summer. I'm not gonna waste another turn on that garbage. I can't believe I'm visiting the amusement park everyone's been raving about with you, trainer. Did you know that they only just refurbished this roller coaster? It's getting a lot of buzz. But in my opinion, the crown jewel is the parade. I bet it'll give you some inspiration. You're right about that. It should be a great reference for my work. That's why I want to see the parade, for reference. I see? Now then, I've already researched the optimal viewing spot. So let's make our way there right away. Phew, it's about to start. Deep breaths, stay composed. White Hello looks a little antsy. Just as I'm about to say something to her, I'm cut off by... Carrot Queen! Aren't you glad to see me? It's time to dance with the Carrot Queen! Wow! That was a wonderful parade. The music and lighting effects intertwined to create incredible immersion. And the choreography took advantage of the material used in the dancers' outfits. But, above all, the Carrot Queen was so cute! But her cuteness doesn't just stop at her looks. Her handwriting is just so adorable. I still have the autograph I have back as a student on display. I see you're a fan. Yep. In fact, she's the very reason I want to see the parade today. I just let the cat out of the bag, didn't I? I really wanted to keep it a secret. But why? Well, isn't it embarrassing to see? The way I freak out and fangirl over her? Yeah, what have I done?
トレーナーさん
Do me a favor, won't you? Please keep this a secret between the two of us. If anyone else is to find out about this, There's nothing to be embarrassed about, or you have my word. Well, we don't need the energy, so stats for sure.
ありがとうございます
Phew, I really appreciate it. Oh, I should pay you back somehow for your kindness. Where would you like to go?
あの
Have any of my attractions caught your eye? Or any of the attractions caught your eye? The first ride that comes to mind is a refurbished ride that everyone's been talking about. How about the roller coaster? The roller coaster? Yeah, the roller coaster. So, it sounds like fun. Count me in. On second thought, I doubt I could handle it. Yeah, so you're not good with roller coasters either. I mean, no problem. Let's scrap that idea. Don't worry. I won't tell a soul about your fear of roller coasters. And now we both got a secret to keep. Oh boy. This is... Okay, Unicorn 6, go.
注目の一番人気4番出走だ曇り空の今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは12番マルゼンスキー10番芝からダートに入ります期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気
It's nice to be able to enjoy just watching the races at normal
さ
speed
あ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番そしてその外を回って12番4番手には9番1馬身離れて10番少し後ろから1番春うららここにいます2馬身3馬身開いて11番そのうち並んでアグネスデジタルさらに外13番少し後ろからピシアマゾン3番続いている1馬身差2番マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね
切り札はこれだ大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかハリウララまだ抑えたままだ最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー栄光まで400ハルウララ強烈な追い上げハルウララ完全に抜け出した一気に上がってくるハルウララ強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200速い速いハルウララ
And she's off.
ハ
Haru be zooming.
ハルウララこれは完璧な勝利ですかのついやったー
Okay, don't think we should have any fan problems for getting into the races to meet the rest of the goals. Or I guess I'm assuming we still need the normal fan count. Ooh, top pick. I believe... Can't remember if it's a backliner or a generic dirt acceleration skill, but that's pretty high value. It feels like just yesterday when Falco and the others stood up there and... Yeah, that's it. Let's all sing together. So glad to have you, Suzuka. Let's do this. Yeah. Songs have the power to convey feelings. So just sing with all your heart, and I promise you'll do great. I just know we'll get new recruits today. There have to be more girls like us who want to sing a big thank you. Exactly. I'm confident this concert will be another success. It must be. Our second concert begins. I don't know if we have enough to get enough songs for this. Like, we can get one more song, but I don't know if we can cycle it enough and have the resources to get a third. But I think we need a third to hit, like, top hype. We definitely can't get our scheduled song, unfortunately. So I guess we're doing Power Gain. So we're hoping to see an option that is red and purple, assuming that we even get a song after this quick. Actually, wait, we could do the power gut split, and then we could also potentially include a song that uses the blue resource. We can't buy any of them because we don't have enough visual. Sad. That's very unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Regular success. Thanks for being here, everyone! Here's one last song. Please enjoy. Hey, it's time with Suzuka. Gosh, she's so pretty. What's she doing in a concert, though? A wedding concert I could understand, but this? Hey, this looks like fun. We have time, why don't we watch? I'm good. Concerts are for star runners. Watching is only gonna remind us that with our records, we're never gonna get to sing. That's wrong! This is us asking everyone to join us for a concert where we can all express our gratitude. As runners, we aspire to be in concerts, because most of the time, a concert means a winning concert. We have to win an intense race for the right to stand in the spotlight. That's why it's so glamorous, why we dream. But what about the girls who don't make it to the center stage? They train just as hard as anyone, day in and day out. We all work so hard at singing, dancing, and training in the hopes that one day performing in front of our fans. Don't get me wrong, I love winning concerts. They're why I set my sights on the stage in the first place. But I think it'd be amazing to have just one concert at the end of each year where everyone can thank their fans with their own singing and dancing. Don't you want to let your fans know how you feel? Directly with your own unique voice? That's why we're here today. We want you to join us, and we hope you can hear that in our singing. Together we can bring back the grand concert. Hey, so do you mind if we stop by? I might want to sing with him. Not like seriously or anything. Just for a little. Okay. Error, yet again, their singing has... Another day, another great concert.
あの
During the concert, I kept thinking, having me here must be a bother. What? No, not at all. I'm actually super grateful you joined us. We want to make a concert where we all get to sing, no matter, or so no one's a bother. Indeed. Besides, you've yet to attain your goal, the answer you seek.
あのね
You're in good company, too. More and more people have been wanting to join. Wait, isn't that... Orban, you stopped by again!
はい
Yes, to resolve an error. An error?
あの
Normally, the act of watching a concert holds no value beyond the opportunity to study the dancing.
それから
I have, therefore, judged race training to be my foremost priority. However, my brain output at the conclusion that I must come here. An error of cause, unknown cause.
許可を
Having said that, I now request permission to ask a question. Sure, what is it?
ふむ
The error occurred on the day I first watched your concert. Did you do anything to me that day? I did actually. I sang to you from the bottom of my heart, asking you to join me. So, if I had to take a guess, I think my singing made you want to sing too. Me, sing. Yeah, I bet you like the idea of belting out your feelings with someone at the top of your lungs. So, what do you say? Want to work towards a grand concert with us?
ね
If you ask me, that error you mentioned must be your heart talking to you. Don't you think you should listen to it?
疑問です
And singing is the key to understanding it, you say. Their singing seems to have moved Miano Bourbon's heart. Yay! We have acquired robot. You remember the episode of SpongeBob that has a particularly infamous nonsense ending, even by the series standards?
今の無駄だわ
Oh boy. Alright, we're killing off that
海行くの
stupid slow metabolism now. Let's see. Which of these? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, we'd be chasing this specialty or the skill point gain.
どんなどれ観察させてもらうよ
What, an actual gorilla in a Patrick's? Yeah, that sounds completely off the wall. Needs to be seen to be believed. I mean, considering SpongeBob's reputation, I'd believe it without seeing it.
と楽しいよ。
This is definitely gonna be problematic for actually being able to do the concerts here, where I get the songs. Because we need to edit all these G1s and hopefully win them.
やる気満タン絶好調だよ。今年の私は一緒に頑張ろう。ねえねえ、張り切っていこう。
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't watch SpongeBob. We're holding another concert to grow support for our project. So our mini concert today will be something new for all of us, but small or big, we give every concert 110%. Isn't that right, Bourbon? Bourbon?
分析中。
Calculating probability of achieving today's objective. Convey gratitude. Hey, no calculating.
あのね。
Whether or not we achieve our goal is for the audience to decide, not us. We can ask them directly afterwards. I bet they'll all answer with a smile on their faces.
了解しました。
Understood. Post-concert protocol updated. The mini concert ends in success.
あの。
How'd you like today's concert? Have we made you into an even bigger fan? Oops. Oh, yeah. Falcon, enthusiasm overload. She's shying away. No, but I really did become a fan. I got to see a different side of you than at the races, and the emotions you gave off felt different somehow. My emotions. Yes, and now that I've gotten a glimpse of them, I want to feel them in full. I've made up my mind to cheer for you, not just in your races, but in your concerts too. Ah, I know. Why don't you try talking directly with a fan sometime? Who knows, you might learn a thing or two, including what concerts mean to you. Will I really learn anything? Ah, Suzuka was so peaked today. I mean, she always is. I wonder if she'll be in the next concert too.
あの。
Excuse me, may I have a moment? Whoa, Suzuka! Am I dreaming? Is it really you?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry to startle you. I just wanted to ask you something. Why does it make you happy? Me being at a concert, I mean. Huh? Because I get to see you, that's why.
でも。
But you get to see me when I race too, don't you? Oh, well, that's true, but it's like... in races, all I can do is cheer you on. So I like being able to sing along with you. Being in the same space, sharing the same feelings. Concerts are where I can welcome you home in a way. Welcome home? Oh, thanks.
あれ？
You caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd be back yet.
あ
Spay? Oh, what an interesting talk you had with a fan.
でも
Yeah, but it strikes me as odd that a concert would be a place to say, welcome home.
あ
Wait, really? Huh?
えっと
I've said that exact thing before, actually. See, when I'm racing you, what I see is the back that I need to catch up to. But off the track, when I'm just cheering, all I can do is watch over you. I remember seeing you off before a race. I was a nervous wreck. All I could think was, be back soon.
どうか
And please come back to me safely. So when the race ended and the stage lit up, I was so happy I could start waving my hands frantically.
お疲れ様です
The only words that came to mind were, welcome home and you did great. And also, let's have tons of fun today. I guess welcome home makes me sound like I'm your mom or something.
はい
When the concert starts, it's like, we've come home together to the same place. Come home.
あ
Sorry if none of this makes any sense.
ありがとう
No, that was helpful, thank you. I think I'm starting to understand. Now, I want to see how it feels to be welcome. Or now I want to see how it feels to be welcomed home.
おい
Ah, Suzuka, perfect timing. Mind if I ask your opinion on something?
あら
Hair group, sure, I don't mind.
さて
The student council is holding an exhibition race, and one of the runners had to drop out. So, if possible, I was thinking you could... Is something wrong?
いや
No, it's just that there'll be a concert involved as well, and you'll need to learn new choreography. I doubt you'd object to another race, but the concert would be a pain, so I'm prepared to hear no for an answer. But on the off chance that you're willing... Sounds fine to me, I'll learn the new choreography.
何
You will?
承知した
Okay then, I'll register you right away. Wait right here. Okay,
そうね
I can already hear the voices welcoming me home. How adorable. We low roll that one.
お参りの時ね神
Alright, we picked up, what was it? Top pick.
How long have you been standing there?
Wait, is this really just velocity? Hey Tim, thanks for the raid. For some reason I thought this was, acceleration. What were you up to today? Were you eating robots or Path of Radiance? I mean, it's still a velocity skill that's, probably decent. Let's see, triggers them blocked from the side. So it shouldn't be too crazy to get it to go off. But we already have like a decent set of skills. So I'm worried about if anything goes wrong with these races, so I think I'm going to pick it up anyway.
今年の年賀状
Uh, Let's cycle these a bit, because they'll also get us some extra stats, which should make losing less problematic. Or like, drop chances of losing. Oh. Wow. The game is just like, hey, you want to take Guts gain? Guts gain or Stamina gain? Actually, this is really expensive, so we probably don't want to grab that if we're doing more racing. I guess we'll take the Guts. Yeah, I'll take the Guts gain, I guess. Between it and Stamina, there's not really going to be much difference. You're doing post-game of Super Robot Wars 30? Okay. Hopefully that went well. I guess we'll reroll on purple again. We could do power, because we do have a fair amount of pink too. Let's see, I guess power is lagging a little bit. Let's do power. Sure, we'll take training power gain +2. It's a little expensive, but... Because, like, unlike the Guts +2, I feel like it's not a ripoff. Let's do this one. Okay, there we go, we got our hype maxed. Yeah, unless you're super rushing on Maniac, usually Marsha has no problem surviving. You're probably on normal, yeah. I mean, I figured you weren't, but like, there should be no problems, generally speaking, is what I'm trying to say. We'll schedule this one and see about greeting for it, since we've made our great concert goal. So with more stats in hand, let's see this race.
ここは負けられない一番人気13番春うらら
夜空のさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
I mean, supports aren't necessarily available
スキーとスマートファルコン
from the
この2
start
人が競り合ってい
in
る
a
ぞ
given
期待
fire
通りの結果を出せるか1番人気春うららマルゼンスキ
Like, look at 7,
快調に
it
飛ばして
takes
いきます
Lynn's entire scenario
先頭に立ちました
before you can even do
スマートファルコン
supports.
奥深いポケットを抜けて各馬娘が向こう上面に入っていきます方向と照明が灯る盛岡レース場馬娘たちが疾走していきます 現在1番手はスマートファルコン、続きましたマルゼンスキー、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリーキャップ、それを見るように
Sim is talking about the first encounter with Marcia on the pirate
その後ろに
ship.
10番、外で15番、内でハルウララ、1馬身差12番、その後から11番、外には14番、それを見るように3番、その外並んで7番、内からエルコンドルパッサー、後方2番手にバンブーメモリー、第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が。
切り札はそれだ。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ、前を狙っているぞ。栄光まで400、マルゼンスキー、ここで抜け出した最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。
Don't get stuck on Bakushin. Come on, Haru. You can do it.
待機シャトル、完全に抜け出した待機シャトル、足色は衰えない。2番手争いはマルゼンスキー。
Yeah, why is this so problematic?
待機シャ
私頑張ったもんね。
Like, these are not stats we should be losing against. What the hell, game? I've been really locked in as of late. My schedule is packed to the brim with training sessions and races, but one day I get an unexpected call. Hello, trainer. Would you happen to be free tomorrow? I'd love to go on a picnic together. The breeze feels great. Just perfect weather for a picnic. Thanks for inviting me out today. Don't mention it. I'm glad we can spend some time together like this. Besides... Oh, excuse me, but is that you, White Hello? It couldn't be. A friend of yours? This is my former trainer. Wow, long time no see. So you're working as an event producer now. I read about your undertakings in a magazine.
Hi.
Yes, I've got a lot to learn, but I'm doing my best. I see you're still just as much of a hard worker as back in the day. You'd always tackle my training regimen head on, even when your race results were lacking. You never threw in the towel. But I let all that effort go to waste. I wasn't able to lead you to the stage where you could truly shine. And yet you... I appreciate everything you did for me. My academy life was very fulfilling, and every day was a lot of fun. Whenever I saw that smile, I'd wonder to myself whether I could have done more for you. I wish things could have ended differently. Wait, I want to tell you something. I really am grateful. Those days are what made me who I am today. I want to build a stage upon which other Umamusume can shine. The experiences I had at the academy formed the bedrock of that dream. I'm glad to hear that, Light Hello. Make sure you see that dream of yours through. And know that I'll always be cheering you on. I never realized how deeply I was cared for. I should have depended on my trainer more. Relying on someone isn't just about following instructions. I finally come to understand that after meeting you. After meeting me. There's someone who will take me out on a break, or for a break, and someone I can share embarrassing moments with. You taught me that it's important to let others dote on you now and then. And that's exactly why I invited you out on this picnic. Huh? Haven't you felt exhausted lately? Getting through so many intense races must be taking its toll. There's no better time for a break than right now, don't you agree? Light Hello.
Yes.
So, first up, let's rejuvenate that weary body of yours with a massage. Alright. Now that those stiff shoulders are loosened up, it's time to fill your belly and your soul with some good food. White Hello continues to help me recharge for quite some time. Trainer! Hee, good morning. Someone slept like a log. Sorry about that. There's nothing to apologize for. I'm glad you felt relaxed enough to fall asleep.
あの
Let me know next time you feel fatigued, okay? I'd be happy to do this again. I'm gonna start depending on the kindness of others a lot more too. Guts, I guess.
今度のお正月トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。
Our wit is pretty reasonable, so like, we should be getting all these procs. You know, it does change the behavior to actually have recovery skills, because they'll start their sprint earlier, so maybe I'll grab these and see if overstamming will cause her to go harder. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll see if, hopefully not getting owned by these other races, because, like, we need our fan count to not be a dumpster fire. So, be right back.
まだまだ元気いっぱいだよ。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。今年の私は一味違うよ。2、3、たくさん味違う。今年の年賀状、トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くね。はがきからはみ出すかも。満タン絶好調だよ。そうだ、トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。後で遊ぼうね。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててねって。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね、まだまだ元気いっぱいだよ。今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。一番綺麗に初日の出が見えるとこ教えるね。そうだ、トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。後で遊ぼうね。
Alright, and we're back. Alright, well.
ってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。
Hopefully not get screwed by this race.
12番春うらら。
出走だ。
ここさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心王、10番スマートファルコン、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、桜爆心王、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは桜爆心王。このままリードすることができるか。差がなくスマートファルコン、桜爆心王とスマートファルコン、序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。現在1番手はスマートファルコン。ここで先頭が入れ替わった。続きました桜爆心王、1馬身差エルコンドルパサー、さらには10番待機シャトル続いている。さらに西のフラワー、外で春うらら、そして内目をつきましてはオグリキャップ。あとは6番第4コーナーカーブ。
切り札はこれだ。
栄光まで400。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファルコン。並んでくる春うらら、200を通過。第1シャトル、先頭に変わった春うらら。ここで
Well, that's definitely looking better.
春うらら、しかしその差はわずか。春うらら1着です。
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。
We definitely need the Champions Cup win as well. Wow, we're 2 points short on Purple Resource. Annoying.
「ここは負けられない1番人気10番」
出走だ。
過剰の戦い。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、15番16番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続いて1番早くも激しい攻めを放して15番、そのうち並んで岸アマゾン、外で13番、すぐに続いて16番、第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。続きました1番1馬身差岸アマゾン、1馬身離れて15番13番追走。さらに16番少し後ろから西のフラワー、外で春うらら、その外並んでエルコンドルパサー、少し後ろから
She's pushing up so fast that she might not get her unique.
ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。そしてその外を回って11番オグリキャップ、内から行く。2番続いている後方2番手に5番、そして最高峰7番第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。マルゼンスキーここ
So
で
the side effect of being overstammed in the career, making her push up faster.
マルゼンスキー春うらら。
Because sometimes we can lose the unique, but I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as we have the better positioning, it just makes us win.
筆で書くんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Alright, fans are back on track, but... Well, I guess we have the February race. But we're gonna need to schedule something else in order to supplement the February stakes. Our options are pretty bad. Okay, so March 6th is like our only real option here. If we want to play it like really safe, we can put in, we can do one of these OPs, but yeah.
オッケー、うららはやるよ。見ててね。そうだ。お参りの時。一緒に頑張ろう。
During a dance lesson in the lead up to our next concert. And turn and pose. Ta! That was outstanding, Bourbon. I could really feel the emotions coming through.
ありがとうございます。
Is there something on your mind?
いえ、
No, there is nothing. And there are no emotions, either.
ふむ。
I sang and danced in order to deliver the performance instructed of me. Yet, the teacher said she felt my emotions coming through.
疑問です。
So what exactly came through? With the emotions you put into the lyrics, maybe. I am incapable of that. To infuse lyrics with emotion, one must first synchronize with the words.
しかし、
However, many of the lyrics are indecipherable to me. As such, I cannot convey anything with them. I am incapable of a performance like what Falcon gave. To convey feelings to somebody from the bottom of my heart is one mission I have yet to accomplish. I think you do have emotions you want to convey. Emotions I want to convey. That's what your teacher felt. The poor silly Bourbon, yes.
遂行します。
Preparations complete. Continuing on to today's stage. Oh, Bourbon, you're going on stage today? Identifying. Match found. You must be the girl who gave me a fan letter not too long ago. Yeah, that's me. You remembered?
感謝いたします。
Thank you for coming today. You have a concert to get to. I didn't mean to keep you. Sorry, I'm really excited to see you perform. Target has fled. Unable to continue conversation. Failed to communicate message. Your letter gave me the energy I needed. Expressions of feeling are difficult. A third concert begins. Aha.
楽しんでいこうね。
We're one passion short of being able to buy this.
ワクワクのライブ始まるよ。君と夢をかけるよ。何回だって巻き起こせ。スパッ諦めないで I believe いつか決めたゴールに。
The concert has come to an end, and the stage is all cleaned up.
任務完了。
Mission complete! Well done. Oh, Bourbon, you were so cool on stage! Really, you were just so amazing, and I'm going to work hard. Harder than ever I ever have.
疑問です。
Why are you crying? Because your performance was just so emotional. I could feel your drive to be the best you could be. Sounds like you conveyed your emotions.
すごいね。
Orbin, your performance today was incredible.
ねえね
What new trick did you pick up? Come on, spill the beans.
え。はい。
I executed the command, convey. My objective was to put feelings into my singing, just like I'd seen you do before.
あの、
Do you think I succeeded? Yeah, you did! You succeeded big time!
よーし。
Alright. Fall gauge, powered up. We're getting started, Bourbon.
いくよ
We're gonna deliver joy and gratitude to all the bestest feelings, and all the bestest feelings to our fans.
ー。はい。
Affirmative. In addition to raising awareness, it looks like these concerts are helping the girls grow as well. Pleased by this development, I turned my focus to thinking about our next steps when... Hey, did you hear what they said about the grand concert? Think we can join too? I know, but I need it. I want to sing so bad. You think they'd let us do Next Frontier? It'd be a dream come true. A concert that anyone can perform in. I don't know about that. I hear a chorus of impressions from the crowd. Oh right, we get fans from this too. So I guess that, yeah, as long as we can force the great successes, this will help supplement Haru's difficulty with fan gain. Hey Venom, how did I do in my polls? Well, I went to Pity, and I got literally no banner copies. But I have one LB throne now, yay! You're so sorry. It's my typical luck, unfortunately. I got completely annihilated like that with a CB banner, too. So, I decided not to push my luck, because I don't have the carrots to do what I did with CB anyway. Because CB, I went to 300 pulls to get my one copy to do one limit break, so... I am coping with my single Pity Light Hello, and borrowing Tachyon. If the free pulls don't give me one LB Light Hello, I'm probably going to be forced to crystal her, but I'm not going to jump the gun and just crystal her right away, so... We'll see how things turn out. There's still like 50 free pulls that could make things not a dumpster fire. He came in just wanting a single light though, he didn't have high expectations. Yeah, I mean, me neither. I was just like, yeah, maybe I could get a copy of Light Hello and then Pity the second. Unfortunately, apparently those expectations were too high. Ooh, I like the new track. Skill points. Alright, well, I did want this song. Unfortunately, we won't get the bonuses until later, because now we have to wait until the next concert. But sure, it's progress. I do want the skill plants, but we really need the power, so I guess if we're cycling things at all, we're gonna do that. Ooh, I mean, it's more friendship effectiveness, or training effectiveness, even though... Oh, man. We're gonna have this 4th training effectiveness for, like, basically none of the career, but... I really don't want to buy the other ones anyway, so I guess whatever. Okay, we'll hold off and see what currency we get for the rest of these going forward. You're a super casual player who goes for Uma, so you only have 1 pity plan, 100 pulls and 300 pulls. Yeah, 1 pity is all I was gonna go to as well. Like I said, I just wanted one limit break to make it so that it's less of a pain to train my favorites, but it always feels like a massive struggle. I'm trying to get them the cards I need, and the game wants to keep slapping me. Do you enjoy the Suba? You're pretty blind, but you're enjoying it. Yeah, I didn't look up anything for it tonight. But all bets are off after that, so I'll probably... After I'm done with stream tonight, I'll probably check some of the video guides just to make sure my assumptions are on track, but... It feels like there's nothing problematic with how we're doing this, it's just... We gotta get lucky on the songs and stuff. Straight away recovery. Yeah, alright. Let's overstam Haru some more. Okay, and because of that, now we can take the extra power here.
Wait, I
need to double check. What's our final fan card aiming for? Because I'm so used to having the turf set up so that Haru can actually get, like, real fan cans. And now I don't even remember the actual thresholds, because usually I overshoot them by a billion times.
先行争いはスマートファルコン6番桜爆心王期待通りの結果を出せるか
40, 60, 80, although
スマートファルコン会長に飛ばしていく
I actually don't know where our Akikawa... I'm pretty sure Akikawa is available here. I don't know where our friendship with her sits.
4番並びかけてきたそれを見るように8番1番並びかけてきた差がなく7番その外並んでエルコンドルパサー大欅を越え4コーナーへ切り札はそれだ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかハルウララまだ抑えたままだハルウララ前を狙っているぞ最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファルコン外を回っていったのはハルウララ残り400まくって上がってくるハルウララ突っ込んでくる抜け出したのは桜爆心王だが後続も追いすがるハルウララぐんぐんと上がっていく残り200ハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ足色は衰えない先頭は変わらずハルウララやりましたハルウララ見事な走りで勝利を手中に収め
That acceleration definitely looked a little lethargic at the end, even with on your left. I don't know what's up with some of these races right now. We've all come to cheer for Silent Suzuka in your exhibition race. Oh, I'm so excited! You made it! Oh, you must be. Special Week's the name. Has Suzuka already run? Not yet. Ew, that's a relief. And here's another star descending onto the turf, Silent Suzuka. Hello. Suzuka! Suzuka! Oh, Space here too. Good luck, Suzuka! Suzuka, you can do it! I see. This is them sending me off until I come back safe to them. The gates fly open and the race begins. She dominates in a gate-to-wire romp. Thank you, all of you, for your support today. With you cheering me on, I was able to take first. And now, I'd like to sing my thanks to you. Suzuka! Welcome home! You were great, Suzuka! Welcome home! Amazing racing today! So, they've been saying it this whole time. Huh. And look how much your expressions have changed since before the race. They all look so happy. What's gotten into me? For some reason, I want to return to this place again. Here, where they're all waiting for me. I still want to run and run as far as my legs will take me, but I also want to. I need to come back here. I have something to tell you all. This won't be the last time I come home to you, so please, look forward to my next concert. I hope it'll be fun for all of us. Ah, Suzuka! We'll be waiting for you! Oh ho! A few days later, as we're working on the grand concert. Excuse me, are you the ones doing that grand concert project Suzuka's a part of? Yes, that's us. Oh my gosh! Please let me join, pretty please. We get to stand on the same stage as Suzuka and sing G1 songs too? Is it true that anyone can get up on stage and sing their gratitude? I've never gotten to hold a mic even once. It's true! Well, I'll tell our fans how grateful we are for them together. That's what the grand concert's all about. Oh, wow! Everyone wants to get in on it. And who do you think is in large part responsible for that? At any rate, I must say you gave us all quite the spectacular reaction at that concert. Which means there must have been some change in you that sparked it. Or rather, you found something, didn't you? I thought about what concerts mean to me, to everyone, and... Enough! Is something the matter? There's no need to yell. This whole grand concert thing needs to end now! Oh, wait, she's... So, those are the people going on about this grand concert? I remember her watching one of our concerts, with anger radiating from her face. Everyone gets to sing! Cut the crap! Oh, what do you mean? This will be an opportunity for all of you to give your thanks to your fans. We don't need that! The fact that you have to win is what makes concerts special! We all want to sing, to stand center stage! Our fans cheer for us because they want to see us there too! What's the point if everyone gets to sing? Don't cheapen our hard work! You say it's for the fans, but to me, it just sounds like an excuse to escape from the reality that we can't win. But that's not... Runners like you can never understand how us losers feel. Just leave us alone. Hello, surprise squeaks are cute. Yeah, she's a very squeaky Uma in general. Strictly speaking, even at 0 LB, hello gets me 80% of the way there. Stuff like 2 LB hello or 2 MLB tacky is what is that last 20%? I mean, Tachyon gets... Like, the skill bonus on Tachyon is huge. And she doesn't get that until, like, 3 in max LB. I think I'm gonna head out. Yeah, me too. I have training to do. Oh, wait, what about wanting to join us? Sorry, but, I don't think I'm ready for the stage yet. That's not true. Your songs, your words matter too. A stifling silence descends, and we decide to call it for the day. Isn't this a neat scenario where we learn about the idol and winning concert part of Umamusume? The things are strictly unique to the game and not historical at all. Yeah. Because, like, it feels so goofy in the other scenarios, idol stuff. So I'm glad they put more thought into actually justifying it. Man, I don't know if our stats are going to look that good by the end of this. During a practice session for our next concert. Trainer, have you, heard from Hello? Smart Falcon's voice falters, as if she's not sure she should ask. Just as Smart Falcon suggests, Light Hello hasn't been contacting us as much recently. Do you think she's okay? She might just be busy with work. I guess. It's nothing you guys should be worrying about. Okay. Falcon, if I may, I have a question about the lyrics and choreography. Of course! Oh, so my take on this line is... Even though I put it down just now, I'm honestly worried about Light Hello. I'll drop by tonight. At the very least, the story seems a lot better than Track Blazers. I mean... Like, I can get behind Otonashi and what she was doing there. Like, she was pushing for consistency over just, like, one winner-takes-all type deal. Imagine writing a story about a trainer defending themselves from allegations that they're working their trainees on the ground, when the intended gameplay loop is to drag your Han's stamina and mood through the gutter, raise on 0 energy, and then drink this kale juice and do it again. I mean, the allegations is that we were engaging in dangerous training, which was completely false. The idea that we were training at all is not actually true. story itself would be decent in vacuum, but it did not work with the gameplay. I mean... No, like, because I'd say the nuance is that they're like, you're undergoing dangerous training, but the fact with track placer is we simply don't train. Because we're too busy racing. The Unity story is Rico trying to play it too safe and inadvertently stifling the potentials of her team. And then it gets into like Rico's trauma from there of letting her trainee accidentally injure herself and have to retire because of it. Yeah, it's funny, the allegations are specifically training. It's like, yeah, training. We're totally training in this scenario, yeah. Racing is basically my training in track placer, yes, but the way the game distinguishes training and racing, it is completely different. So it does make it kind of funny, because they're like, you're engaging in dangerous training, and they can see from like the track records that all we're doing is racing. Which is distinctly not training in the lore of Umamusume. And then, yeah, Otonashi was also trying to prove that consistency should matter. Which is just overshadowed by track placer being a billion races, and we kind of forget about what's going on. Later that day, I visit Light Hello's office. Trainer? Good evening. Did you tell everybody I'm alright, like I asked? I am alright. Really. How are we working on our next event? I mean, you guys are the ones doing all the hard work. I'm just hitching a ride. So, really, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. You don't look fine. Why don't we have a chat? I realized that I don't know the first thing about concerts. I mean, why would I? I was always a backup dancer. People actually had expectations of me once. I enrolled in Tracin as the granddaughter of a legendary runner. But I was weak. I lost race after race. Never got to sing in a concert, not even once. I felt grateful to all the fans who supported me, but I had no way to convey it. That was what hurt most of all. Never being able to tell my fans how much they meant to me. That's why I want the girls to have that chance. What's the point if everyone gets to sing? Don't cheapen our hard work. You say it's for the fans, but to me it just sounds like an excuse to escape from the reality that we can't win. When that girl accused us of being escapists, I realized something. Maybe the reason I'm so bent on bringing back the grand concert is because I want to run away. A chance for everyone to convey their gratitude sounds nice, but it's just an excuse. Deep down, I just want to be free from the pain and regret I still carry with me. And I thought the grand concert could make it all go away. Pathetic, isn't it? I grown up roping a bunch of kids into giving her damaged ego a boost. I'm sorry. I'm really truly sorry.
お願いいたします。
I hope to learn lots more today. At least you're still motivated.
はい。
They say that skipping one day puts you 3 days behind, so I cannot afford to skip a day.
遂行します。
My current status is itching. Itching to dance. That's good. Hello. Hello?
はい。
Yes, I've come to say that. After speaking with Trainer here, I've made up my mind. First, I want to apologize for involving you on this project. I realize now that I was forcing my ideals onto you. Concerts are meant to be a stage for winners. Winning is, after all, everything to us Umamusume. It would be a grave mistake to tarnish those values.
ふむ。
A mistake, you say? Yeah, I guess it does sound like Light Hello needs to get introduced to our current trainee. She needs to embrace the power of Haru. Track Blazer is also promoting exactly what real winners were blasted for in real life, racing too much. Such a weird scenario in terms of gameplay, that's true. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely feels bad too to see them like so tired. I mean, the race schedules I always did too were generally ones that tried to avoid hitting too much race fatigue. But I know, like, Track Blazer's optimal running being to just simply race end to end and then hope that you don't get hit by the stat downs is pretty gross. But that's like legitimately what the min-maxers were doing. Just racing end to end and gamble that you didn't get hit by the minus 30 stats, and if you did, well, I guess you'd over the run. And that's why it's like, Track Blazer is a 5% success, probably worse than 5% success scenario. Sounds like having a speed run where every split is a reset. Yeah, I mean, the big min-max approach to doing Track Blazer was you did the debut, and if your shop didn't have at least 1 carrots, you doored the run. So yeah, there's a ton of RNG involved in the optimal setup, but I guess that's what some people are willing to do. The thing is, you genuinely don't think that it was intended that racing all the time was the optimal play. Yeah, the goals definitely made it so that you were probably just doing what you would normally do for career, but rearranging what you're doing for races, and then maybe add like 2 or 3 additional races. That for sure was my impression, but I mean, the mechanics enable racing so much more, so I think it was intended to do more racing than usual if you wanted to min-max. But I don't think Cygames realized people would just race end to end through the entire career. Because I have to assume they assumed the minus 30 stats would discourage people from doing that, and it didn't. Well, I mean, it succeeded with me, but the people who were actually going full sweat, it definitely didn't. A mistake, you say? Huh?
疑問です。
Is the project truly a mistake?
あの、
Those opposed to us say our fans support us because they know how hard we train. That's why we want to give back to them by winning. Their argument is coherent and reasonable.
しかし、
However, ever since I first saw the performance Falcon prepared for the grand concert, a new program started running within me. The desire to convey my gratitude in its purest form.
それから、
A fan of mine also told me that the emotions I convey during a race and a concert are different. I would like to answer her encouraging words in kind.
はい。
That is why I would like to participate in the grand concert, a stage where all can stand side by side.
あの、
I understand the importance of concerts now. If there is a place where I can convey my emotions, I would like to be there. Is there a miscalculation on my part? Not in the slightest. No, you're exactly right. When you first told me about the grand concert, I got so excited my heart started racing.
あのね、
I started imagining all the things we could do that would never be possible in a winning concert. Maybe it'd be better if we didn't split people up into center stage or backup dancers or anything.
でも、
No, that wouldn't be right. It's the serious competitions before a winning concert that makes it so special. That's why everyone dreams of standing center stage. I pictured a stage where everyone could be smiling. Falcon. Even if this project did start as a way for Light Hello to come to terms with her past. As Falcon and Bourbon have just shown, the girls have found another meaning in it. Something deeply compelling. Would you be open to reconsidering?
と、
Reconsidering? What exactly? The potential of the grand concert.
お願いいたします。
Please. You've got it all backwards. I should be the one begging you all for help. We all decide to rethink our goals for the grand concert once more.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら
They're robot emotions. Beep boop. Yep. Beep boop. You know, I think we're gonna get to the end of this and not have anything to buy, too, aside from, like, just whatever. You know, she kind of pushes up to the front, at least in the career. Let's get the Got the Spirit, why not? Let's secure our fans.
バビュー
ここは負けられない一番人気2番春うらら。
出走だ
ファンファーレスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは1番フィシアマゾン、エルコンドルバサー、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。花を奪っていったのは1番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆心号。15番3番手フィシアマゾン、4番手さらに待機シャトル。それを見るようにエルコンドルバサー、その後ろにリコーペガサス、外を通りましてアグネスデジタル、春うらら追走。その外並んで14番内からバンブーメモリー。その外並んで16番少し後ろから7番。その外並んで12番後方2番手に8番 6番 後方だ。1番先頭をキープ。これは
This game's music is kind of made for you then, because they really love that, putting that lead motive everywhere.
ウンケヤキを越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら。前を狙っ っているぞ。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番。上がってまいりましたハルウララ。残り400、待機シャトル。並んできた待機シャトル。
Come on, Haru, stop getting
ここ
blocked.
で上がってきたぞハルウララ。3段を目指して加速する。200を通過。待機シャトル譲らないか。待機シャトル足色は衰える。まだ勝負は続く。続いている。さあ爆心の追いすがる待機シャトル。
Why? These aren't even strong opponents. What the actual hell? God damn it, man. Man, I actually would have rather played 6 so we could have clocked that.
今年の私は一味違うよ。
Because that was a load of actual garbage. Man, we're losing a double rainbow because of this too.
スーパーウララなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
Alright, we need one more song as well. Ooh, trading effectiveness plus 10. Shame that we have to take guts with it, but like, trading effectiveness plus 10. Smile. Okay, I'm buying a bunch of extra skills too. I guess we'll try to super overstam again. But like, this really shouldn't be as much of a problem as it's been, like, at least with career miles. And his power isn't as high as it could be, but it's still 700.
お参りの時ね、神様によく。
ここは負けられない1番人気16番。
出走
晴れ渡る空。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは10番7番スマートファルコン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら10番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます10番。続いてスマートファルコン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。ここで先頭はスマートファルコン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番。そのうち並んで7番4番手に桜爆心王。そしてそのうち岸アマゾン。外から13番。その外並んで春うらら。少し後ろから14番。外を回ります15番。内の方から2番。さらには5番。それを見るように8番。その後ろに11番6番。続いている後方2番手に12番9番。最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スマートファルコン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。続きました桜爆心王。外を回ります春うらら。そして内目をつきましては10番7番5番手。それを見るように13番。さらには岸アマゾン。第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
春うららここで抜け出した。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは春うらら。食い下がるスマートファルコン。春うらら速い速い。もはや独走状態。残り200。春うららリードは8月強い。足色は衰えない。先頭は依然春うらら春うらら。
やったー。
It's barely managing the 60k there. Now that we decide to rethink our project, we call a meeting with all the students who have joined our cause, but My friend said she's busy today.
承知しました。
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Shall we get started then?
はい。
Right. I'm sure you're all wondering why we called you here.
あの、
Well, we want to take another look at what the grand concert means to everyone.
と、
As for myself, I've always viewed it as a chance for all runners to convey their gratitude. Meanwhile, I see it as a unique chance to do things we couldn't do in a winning concert. What kind of things? Well, I'm not really sure yet. I mean, it could be concentrated group numbers without having one star. Not about that, Falcon?
おっと。
Oh dear, have the deliberations begun without me? Tachyon,
なあ、
there's something you're keeping a secret from... Or... There's something you're keeping a secret from us, isn't there, hello? A secret? What do you mean? About your past? How you used to be a backup dancer?
はい。
She told us about that while you were gone.
なんだって？
Did she now? For free? You're telling me my deal with Shakira was for nothing? Oh, wrecked. Well, that's a disappointment. I suppose you've heard about the one she admired so dearly too, then. Who? Oh, the curious look on your face suggests otherwise. I see. Tell us then, hello. You had someone you looked up to very much, didn't you?
あ
Someone just like you, who retired without ever attaining center stage.
あ、
Absolutely dazzling, wasn't I? As the backup dancer, like always. People cheering for me. They'll cheer for me no matter where on stage I'm standing. I owe it to them to always give 100%, no matter what. I was going to win, and sing my thanks to them. Today was supposed to be the day. Why? Why can't I just...
はい。
Yes, I did. She was brilliant.
さて、
And how did you feel about her?
はい。
Well, I wanted to see her center stage, but in the end, she didn't make it. How very egotistical of you. Yes, it's just as I predicted. Egotistical.
たまらないね。
Why, aren't you just so exceptional? And in an entirely different way than Suzuka. You will make the ultimate sample of a fan. A fan.
あの、
Hello. What does the grand concert mean to you? It means, well, I want you to answer not as a runner, but as a fan.
ええ、
I've realized that concerts mean different things depending on who you are and where you stand, on or off the stage.
と、
Yeah, the nameless NPC again, making things a little awkward, but we'll roll with it. Up until now, I always thought of concerts as a space to convey gratitude I feel in racing.
それで、
As long as I got that across, as long as I performed, that was enough for me.
でも、
But I was wrong. Now I know that concerts are a space for me to be welcomed home by my fans.
ええ、
Concerts mean something different to everyone. I'm sure our fans see them differently from us. Hold on. Sorry, this is a lot to take in at once.
と、
I You were a fan, weren't you? You wanted to see that special someone on stage. Am I wrong? No. You're right. I see. Please, if there's anyone listening up there, don't let her tears be shed in vain. Because if she just had a chance, I know it'd be a magical concert like no other. I just wanted to see her up there. That's all I ever wanted. What's this? Did you only now realize where you stand? Well, never mind. The real experiment is about to begin. Experiment. What I seek is empirical proof of the potential generated by a concert. The potential not to exceed limits, but to expand them. If we are to continually reach for the untrodden and the unknown, then we must make investments in our futures like this. Should you attempt to reach the domain that lies beyond your own, you may exceed your limits. Now then, let the experiment begin! Is this Uma Claus? We now know that the grand concert means what the grand concert means to the students, but what about the fans? That is the next question we must tackle. Tactician speaking facts in her mad scientist way. Yeah, apparently. Did he have one? What, the nameless NPC? Yeah, that was, like, it was Riko's trainee who injured herself. She had no name. Ooh, Turf D! How generous. Thank you, game. Get decent stats. Funny redshift, I guess. A flashy landing. Nimble Nav! We'll probably pick up Nimble Nav. Alright, we do have ads hitting pretty quick here, so I'm gonna let those run. Refill my water, and then we'll see about doing the rest of this career, so be right back.
っごく眠くて力が抜けて、はあ。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、はあ。なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて力が抜けて、はあ。
Alright, Tim, we're back. You like how all the non-URA finale scenarios focus on the sidecast? Yeah, I mean, they kind of have to do that, because they... Like, with the URA finale, the personal career was kind of the thing driving it. So they didn't really need too much. But, like, for scenarios beyond that, they needed to actually tell more of a story, so... To do that, you have to make sure that you have characters that aren't, like, completely variable. Let's see. Alright, concert right before summer. So probably, I mean, we're at great hype, but this is a training scenario, but we either need to do schedule for the Champions Cup or work on some other races. I guess I don't know what the Great Concert's gonna give us for bonus. But I think while we're secure here, especially since there are, like, some of these other dirt miles available to us, we need to take advantage of them. Although, what are we giving up for training? Single rainbows, I guess we can probably climb. Oh wait, we're also running low on energy, so we probably need to hit the final light below turn somewhere in there too. Let's see, there's this dirt sprint. Oh wait, we should be hitting this. The Kashiwa Kinan, there we go. So let's do it like that. I always forget this exists, because, like, with the previous Haru runs for Sprint Turf, I was always doing Victoria Mile. Alright, man, we are really skewed. I really hope we can spend more of the dance currency. It's still, man, I really want this power, but I guess either way we're spending other currencies, because this one's a hybrid. Alright, we're gonna take the one that gives us the more desired stat. Alright, let's complete the wreck chain, I guess. This evening's destination appears to be a place quite special to Light Hello. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek, but I promise you'll love it. I can't wait to see your reaction. Ta-da! We made it! Beautiful, isn't it? You can see the stars so clearly from here, and no one's around. It's almost like a private beach. It really is a lovely spot. Hehe, and you know, I actually grew up near here. This really brings me back. I used to practice running on this very beach all the time. After finally collapsing late in the evening after a long session, I would always be looking toward the sky, waiting to wish upon a shooting star. I wish I could get into Tracing Academy and become a G1 winner, just like Mother. When part of that wish finally came true and I received news of my acceptance, I was so happy. Even though leaving my friends behind was painful, I was encouraged to do my best as they saw me on my way. And, well, I never ended up being able to enter a G1 race. But I'll never forget the kindness of my trainer and upperclassmen. And you know, if it wasn't for all of that, I never would have met you either. Oh dear. I'm sorry, please forget what I just said. I'm very happy to hear that. Really? Well, thank you for listening. Perhaps, deep down, I knew that I wanted you to hear the story sometime or another. Just then, I noticed a flash of light out of the corner of my eye. Oh, look! A shooting star!
Yes?
Okay, good. I was able to repeat my wish 3 times. This one should come true as well. What did you wish for? Hehe, that's going to have to stay a secret for now. At least, until I can tell you without any reservations. And until that day comes, let's continue to do our best on the reboot plan. Nothing will prepare us for more hard work like some tasty eats. Table for 2. Wait, Light Hello, is that you? Do you remember me? We used to be in the same class. Or, do you remember me? We used to be in the same class. Ah. Oh my, it's been ages, hasn't it? I'm amazed that you actually remembered me. Of course I do. I've been reminded of you a lot these days, you know? See that poster over there? Oh, yes, I am indeed overseeing production of that event. I saw it in the newspaper too. Please, know that I'm cheering you on. It looks like part of my wish is already coming true. I never thought I'd gather this much support at all. Great to hear, isn't it? Hehe, indeed. The day that I can finally reveal my wish to you may not be so far off after all. There we go. There's the gold playtime's over skill. Yeah, that reminds me, we want to buy a Nimble Nav. That might solve some of our acceleration issues. What'd you wish for? Take a wild guess. It's probably not actually shippy or anything like that, if that's what you're thinking.
ここは負け
Come
ら
on,
れ
Haru, you can do this.
5番
Show them what you're made of.
出走だ
砂の海賊をさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは桜爆信号スマートファルコン待機シャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ第1コーナー回って第2コーナー花を奪っていったのはスマートファルコン続いて桜爆信号その後34馬身開いて7番その外並んでオグリーキャップアグネスデジタル並びかけてきたその外並んで待機シャトル1馬身差3番2馬身3馬身開いてハルウララ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身先頭は変わらずスマートファルコン続きました7番さらには桜爆信号後ろアグネスデジタル外からオグリーキャップ1馬身差待機シャトルその内並んで3番それを見るようにハルウララ内で2番外でフィッシュアマゾン内には12番1馬身差4番後方2番手に6番13番最後方からという体勢でありますスマートファルコン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょう。
リフだわそれだ
スマートファルコン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスマートファルコンハルウララここで抜け出した残り200スマートファルコン食い下がる先頭はハルウララ
Easy win.
これはすごいハルウララ強いとしか言えない走り
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね勝利の七丸だ
Stage where we shine.
あの
Hello. What does the grand concert mean to you? I want you to answer not as a runner, but as a fan. You were a fan, weren't you? You wanted to see that special someone on stage. What does the grand concert mean to the fans?
はい
Hello? This is Light Hello. This is so awkward. This is so awkward when her name is Hello and she's saying hello. I'm sorry?
トレーナーさん
Trainer, is this a place? Hello. Oh, it's her. Hey, so when are you guys doing the grand concert? I always enjoy the concerts you guys put on here. Is there anything I can do to help? If you have any posters, I'd be glad to put them up in my store.
えっと
Do you know them? They seem to be fans. Fans? It'll be a concert where anyone can perform, right? I'm hoping I might just get to see my Oshi on stage. Agnes Digital, is that you in a trench coat? I'd love to pitch in. Normally we can't do much more than just show up and watch. We heard you need supporters. I mean, I know you're mainly looking for Umamusume, but is there anything at all we can help out with? There's so many of you. Fans come up to us, one after another. These concerts were originally meant to attract more students to our cause, but it seems word has spread far beyond the academy gates.
あの
Trainer. Could we go back to doing these concerts? I think the folks here would appreciate it too. Let's do it.
はい
Great!
あの
I have a request for all of you going forward. I'd like to change up the format a little. What about it?
実は
I want to let fans be more vocal during the performance. I'm sure things will get noisier than before, and you might have a little trouble hearing.
はい
But I've already notified the fans, our audio engineer, and City Hall about that. So, please, I want you to listen to your fans' voices.
了解しました。
Understood.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. It'd be amazing if you made the grand concert happen. Every fan wants to see their favorite runners stand center stage in a winning concert. It's what we live for. But the feelings we want to convey to them go beyond, just beyond congratulations. Of course. We had so many more feelings than that. Soon enough, the concert begins. When Smart Falcon and the others go out on stage. L-O-V-E, lovely! Falco is every fan's dream! Falco is the #1 Umadol! I love how you shine brighter than anyone! I love, 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 love you! Corbin, you're my idol! No matter what, you stay strong and beautiful, and never give in! You're everything I've dreamed of! Tachyon, my beloved! Take me with you into the unknown! Now, let me watch over you on your way there! Suzuka! Thanks for letting me see you again! That's all the happiness we need! Thank you! Thank you so much, all of you! You guys! Whoa, what's wrong, Marvin? I don't know, but perhaps I am feeling happy.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, everyone! I'm sure there's lots we want to tell each other today. So, let's sing together.
トレーナーさん、
Trainer, I want to bring the grand concert back. I'm more sure of it than ever. I want to say a big thank you to the girls, from us, and from the fans.
それで、
So, I'm going back to the drawing board with our project.
はい。
This time, it'll be a concert not just for the Umamusume, but for the fans as well. They're at it again. Why can't they understand? Are you not going to sing? Oh, wait, you're...
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったら、おみくじで決めるのどうかな。
Ominous cutoff.
きっと楽しいよ。
Falco, that ain't Falco. But what if it's Smart Falco? Oh. It doesn't have to be a bird.
そうだ。張り切っていこう。なんだろう。すっごく眠くて力が抜けて。
We have to be careful of our energy too, unless the lessons want to throw energy at us, but that's kind of not looking like what's gonna happen. Also, we're drowning in dance currency and like nothing else. I should have scheduled this, but I think... Oh no, we're short! We'll be short by 3. Sad. And Light Hello's not here, so we can't just like randomly get extra currency, unfortunately. Yeah, no matter what, we can't get enough. Actually, wait. We'd have to chance the 12%, but I guess we can. 34? Yeah, okay.
させてもらう。
Alright, we got it. Oh, right. I guess we hadn't gotten curvature yet. That's a thing. Alright, I think we need to rest here so that we, can actually do our summer turns. Oof, that's a terrible rest. Suzuka, you can do it! Haru, I'm here to cheer for you! Sounds like we grew quite the crowd again. Or drew. Yes, and why wouldn't we? Wishes are, after all, explosive catalysts. Hope attempts to peer into the possible to discover the what-ifs. But a wish wills the possible into being, augmenting potential with expectation. The masses, in their foolishness, fail to distinguish between the two, loading their own desires onto others. That could be a source of power. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Yes, Suzuka? Are you going to get changed? It's almost time. Silly me, you are truly a pure soul. But this is precisely why you are able to achieve pure growth. You have proven a most excellent sample. Tachyon is always so strange. Haru and the other performers are all gathered on or by the stage, ready to go out for our 4th concert. I see them off onto the spotlight, or into the spotlight, with a wish that this will be yet another opportunity for them to grow. Our 4th concert comes to an end in the blink of an eye. Thank you for coming to see us today, everyone. No, thank you! You were great! Good luck with the current concert! Thank you. Sound Suzuka pauses on stage for a moment, listening to the fans. Well, this seems like a good time for me to slip out. Be sure to take everyone's pulse. Immediately, please. It's the small steps we take every day that will help prove my hypothesis in the end. What exactly are you trying to prove? What indeed? If you must know, then I might say, a wish. A wish. I hope hearing her fans' voices during the concert has encouraged Haru, and I hope she's been able to fulfill whatever ambitions drew her to the grand concert. I suppose that would be my wish, as a trainer who can only cheer her on from the offstage. Ainer! Hello, trainer? What's up? Sorry to bother you while you're preoccupied. There's something I really want to talk to you about. I'm planning to ask the Academy to hold an information session on the grand concert. An information session? Yes, our concerts have gotten us more supporters among the students, and consequently more fans as well. Or many fans. Which is why it's time to face our remaining problems head-on. There are still people to whom I must give a proper explanation for the grand concert. You mean... Yes, the students of the Academy and the URA Directors Board. I'll continue to negotiate with the board, but in the meantime, I'd like to speak to the Academy students in my own words. My words as someone who wants to see a concert for both Umamusume and fans. And as a fan myself. I'll talk to Director Akikawa on my end as well. You really don't have to. You've helped me more than enough already, and I wouldn't want to burden you further. I'm a fan too. I want to help.
お願いいたします。
Well, that would be very much appreciated. I guess we're in this together until the end. A few days later, White Hello and I get Director Akikawa's permission to hold an info session for the grand concert. All of our hard work will be worth it, in the end. We have to do everything we can to support the girls. Oh yeah, 6,500 fans for winning. Okay, so we don't need to go as hard chasing the fans, thankfully. Like, this is a pretty big boy for Haru. So, this will be good knowledge going forward into other further runs with her. %effective or trending effectiveness now. Seems pretty good.
今の
This is gonna keep giving us more blue, and like we're having trouble. So I think we need to actually take the wit turn here. $28K to be VIP, nice. Just a little further.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは西のフラワー7番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら第1コーナー回って第2コーナー西のフラワー先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番6番追走2番並んでくる。すぐに続いて5番さらにはオグリキャップ1馬身離れて春うらら2馬身
Yeah, it's entirely possible we need to do
その内からいたのは4番1馬身
full great successes, but it could also be like Unity where you technically only need to have the grand concert be a great
かかってしまっ
success.
ているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
西のフラワーまだリードをキープしています。続いて2番それを見るように春うらら1馬身離れて7番そのうち並んで5番そしてその外から行ったのは6番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
春うららここで抜け出した。残り400西のフラワー食らいついていく。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。200を通過春うららこれは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。先頭は依然春うららこれは強い春うらら
Omega distance win.
なんだろう。
It does feel like we might have some trouble with resources here too in order to get enough songs. Because we keep getting dance, and we really need the other resources, which we're not really getting. Okay, at least it's letting us spend the dance resource. It full tilt. What was that? Oh, another towards the front skill too. I guess we could probably ease off the training effectiveness just because, like, the bonus will only apply for 3 training turns afterwards. That's less important than making sure we leverage this for the songs. Sweet. This is just way too much blue. What are we getting here? We're getting more blue, right? Where is even Light Hello? She's like guts. Meh. You showed your friend my Harusume win earlier and she just went, well, damn. Happy to hear, I guess. White Hello successfully lobbies the Academy to gather the student body for an information session. An info session for the grand concert? Oh, the thing everyone was talking about for a while? I think my friend volunteered to help, like, reboot it or whatever. Didn't it blow up in some controversy, though? Besides, the concert just sounds like a lot of work. We need another concert anyway. We already have winning concerts. In favor, against, uninterested. Opinions are varied. We have to share how we feel about it first, then, well, they can form their own opinions. Why must obtaining consent be so bothersome? And the real bother is that this experiment simply cannot happen without it. For we have a hypothesis to test. Can the potential of concerts induce growth in other Umamusume as well? Tachyon. Remember what you said when you invited me to join this project? You said you knew what I'd learned from this experience, and that's why you wanted to help. Yes, what of it? Does that mean you also... Shh, it's about to begin. Hello everyone. My name is Light Hello. This may seem out of the blue, but what do we all think about winning concerts? My grandmother always told me that they were a chance to give thanks. So, I should sing with gratitude for all the people who support my dreams. But some runners never get to sing. I was one of them. And so, I envisioned a stage where everybody, even girls like me, would get an equal opportunity to convey their gratitude. I thought that, If there was no winning or losing, everyone could sing with a smile on their faces.
ですが
But I was wrong. I forgot something important about us. Winning concerts are special to us Umamusume. They are the stages of our dreams, and always should be. But still, I wanted to see her shine. I saw how hard she danced in the spotlight shadow. I saw her crying all alone when she failed the place. I saw her step down for the stage, without once standing at its center. But I wanted to see her sing. I wanted to scream at the top of my lungs for her.
私は
Because I was her fan. I know this is a selfish request, but I make it not as one of you, but as a fan.
あの
I want you all to do this concert. I want to create a space where we can convey all of our feelings to each other freely. Because to us, each and every one of you is a star. In our eyes, there are no backup dancers. There are only lead performers, each deserving of her own spotlight.
よろしくお願いいたします
I want to see all of you shining on stage at the grand concert as stars of the show. I don't know. She says it's for the fans, but then what's the point of winning concerts?
やれやれ
Oh dear.
なあなあ
If I could have your attention, winning concerts are, indeed, the proper venue for conveying gratitude to our fans. Tachyon, what are you? But is gratitude all you wish to convey in a concert?
あ
Hello has spoken. The fans have spoken. Congratulations, you ran well. They have more to say than this. I want you center stage. You'll always be my number one. I never want to stop watching over you. You are the one and only star in my eyes. These are the self-absorbed sentiments they wish to convey.
さて
And what about you?
なあ
Do your egos not desire to convey anything other than a trite "Thank you for helping me win"?
あの
I want to tell my fans that I've come home to them and thank them for waiting for me. I see. And anyone else? I want them to look at me. Oh, your voice is so quiet all of a sudden. Perhaps you don't feel so strongly about the matter. I want them to look at me. I want to scream, "Look at me! Follow me! Cheer! Only for me!" Hey, what are you? I want to tell them that I'm not done yet. That no matter how many times I lose, I have a goal. I won't give up on it no matter what. So until then, no matter what happens, stay with me. Run with me. That's all I want to say. Yes, there's that passion. Do you see now? The grand concert is an altogether different nature than winning concerts. Is of an altogether different nature. The grand concert is not so noble. Rather, it is an arena where egos clash. Yours and your fans. It is no place for such niceties as thank you or congratulations, but a crucible of desires. I want to win. You better win. Watch me. Don't stop. A crucible of dreams, if you will. A space for all Umamusume and their fans to confess their dreams, nurture them, and bring to life the possibilities therein.
さて
Need I remind you, the resonance observed between a racer and her fans generates energy capable of opening the most impossible and reckless of doors.
でだ
Now, what if the grand concert could strengthen and deepen that resonance? What if it could generate such an explosion of passion as to transform your current limits? Indeed, transform everything.
ほらほら
Irresistible, is it not? Best make full use of it, I say. Use it, not for your fans, but for yourself. For the sake of broadening your own potential. That passion will serve you well. Will it really make us stronger? Can we really join the concert just for that? Do you think I could transform myself too? Well. Who knew you were all so selfish? Whether you have a message to convey or simply want to get better, your reasons for performing matter not. I might add that we already have data gathered from yours truly. Performing has been observed to have a positive effect on times. Oh, and not only that. I myself have observed a marked change in at least one subject. Change can come to me, or any of us. I kinda wanna give it a try. Me too! What starts as a few murmurs here and there gradually grows into a wave that sweeps across the room. Again, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. That's Tagan's specialty. Oof, definitely went a little too long with that water. Hello Lights Please seem to have resonated with the students.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が。なんだ。
Please let me spend blue currency. Three hints under. Gasp. Oh hey, and it's blue currency. Nice. Solid set. Oh hey. That's a skill that Capona Ricky introduced. I think that's right. This is funny because this increases speed when your power attribute exceeds a certain amount, and then if it greatly exceeds it, then speed increases moderately. So like, this is fairly atypical of how a green skill operates. Because normally green skills are just like, hey, you meet this condition, have some more flat stats. Which I guess technically it does here as well, but it's like it's a single rank, which is unusual for greens too. But to have a double condition is usually not something greens do. Oh man. Now we're almost spending too much for blues, but... Wow, trading skill point gain +3. I see. I guess both of these are going to be largely inconsequential, because by the time they activate, we only have 3 more training turns left, but... I think we'll do trading effectiveness. Or let's see. We do need a 3rd song, but we do have some more training in between. I guess either way, all these are getting quite expensive. We'll do this, yeah. Not seeing energy refills. Oh, this one's a good one though, because it's pretty cheap. So yeah, now we just need to earn enough for our third song. Which, or I guess we could take this one like immediately. It is more training effectiveness. You know what, sure. There we go. We got our songs.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。じゃ、やりましょうか。
More vocals, okay. A few weeks have passed since our info session at the Academy. The reboot project is chugging along.
お願いいたします。
We are starting the day off with our petition again. Let's get some more signatures, everyone!
遂行します。
Order received. I will make further progress on this mission. Excuse me. Sorry to butt in, but could we help out too? Wait, you guys are... Hearing what Hello and Tactician and said the other day really got us thinking. I know you're probably like, so now you want to help, but, well... We want to make the grand concert happen. Excuse me, mind if we pitch in too? If it's just getting signatures, we can do that. If you need more hands on deck, I can call in some friends, please. Let me do my part. Oh my gosh, you guys! Wow, I never expected to get this many signatures in just 1 hour. The extra sheets just got here. If anyone's free, I could use some help carrying them. Maybe I could help with that. I could help with that. See, like, Student C really needed a name and a face here, because she's pretty important to how things move along. So now we've multiplied into having multiple generic student or generic NPCs. And it makes the story awkward every time this happens. You say it's for the fans, but to me it just sounds like an excuse to escape from the reality we can't win. Truth be told, I'm still not fully on board with everything, but... And I want to tell them I'm not done yet. That no matter how many times I lose, I have a goal, and I won't give up no matter what. Grand concert is not so noble, rather it is an arena where egos clash, yours and your fans. Use it, not for your fans, but yourself, for the sake of broadening your own potential.
よろしくお願いいたします。
I want to see all of you shining on the stage at the grand concert as stars of the show. Maybe I'm just looking to run away, but if the grand concert really is a space where we can all be selfish, and I know this is really, really self-centered, but there's something I want my fans to know. I want to tell them that even if I haven't been able to get a win, I haven't given up either. So please, don't give up on me. Your words will reach them. I know they will. So, I want you to say everything you have to say. Then look at all your fans' faces and get excited to sing with a smile again. Yeah. Hello. Would you mind if, you know...
Hi.
Say no more. We'd greatly appreciate your help. We're all coming from different places, with different motives and different feelings to convey. It wouldn't be the grand concert otherwise. All of a sudden, it feels like we're surrounded by students and fans wanting to help out. Together, We spread the word about our project until the sun sets.
へえ
Do you think our supporters would reach 6 digits? Truly a massive figure. Yes! I'm so grateful for it. To all of you students, and to our fans too. As a researcher, I have much to be grateful for as well. The data set will be more than sufficient.
さて
But a reality check is in order. Now that we have all these supporters,
なあ
we can't seriously expect they'll all be able to participate, can we? That's true. The more people we get, the harder it'll be to organize the actual event. Is there even a venue with the necessary capacity?
私にお任せください
We'll make do. I promise. I'll find a way. We've come this far. I refuse to believe we have to give up on our vision. No need to put it all in yourself. I'll ask around about a venue. Oh. We've come this far together. Might as well see it through. We're all tired. We're all tried and true fans of yours now. You guys! Hey, so I might have just found a genius idea. What if we turn this into a whole festival?
あら
Festival? Yeah! If we can't fit it into one venue, why not get more venues?
えっとね
We could have different stages, like A, B, and C, and then fans could go wherever their faves are performing.
それでね
And to top it all off, we could do a live stream of the whole event too. Each stage will be different, but everyone will get to have fun, and the scale of it will get people hyped up.
なるほど
I see. That does sound like a genius idea.
うんうん
Right? I even have a location in mind already. Whose phone is that? Sorry, that's me. I'll call them back
トレーナーさん
Trainer, could I ask you to take over for a minute? What's the matter?
はい
I'll be right back. Gasp. Could it be the Uma she was a fan of? Hello Light runs off, leaving me in charge of molding Smart Falcon's ideas into a plan. We spent some time brainstorming with our trusty staff team. Everyone chiming in to make the grand concert the best it can be. Ugh. Man. Maybe I need a third water bottle whenever I actually do the reading for these things. Blasting through the water here. That evening. After seeing the students back to the academy, I finally hear from Light Hello.
トレーナーさん
Trainer! So, this afternoon, the URA board came to observe us, and they said they'd offer their support for the grand concert. Congratulations. We did it. Tears fall freely from Light Hello's eyes. All the days of hard work we've had together run through my mind. Well, sounds like we have work to do.
はい
Yes! Yes! We're just a few steps away for the grand concert. Well, I did ask for energy. There we go, there's an
今
event.
度のお正月トレーナーもコーチにじゃあやりましょうか
Sit up, what is it? Oh boy. I think my voice acting has gone Katsune maybe, I don't know if she's concerned or whatever, but she's coming over here and looking at me like, Well, she's not looking at me like I'm crazy, so I don't know. It's been smooth sailing towards the grand concert, thanks to the help of students, fans, staff, and the URA. Maybe she needs a hug. Yeah, or maybe she thinks I need a hug. I don't know. Oh, is that right? Do you think I need a hug? Hmm? Oh no, you're just trying to escape. Okay. And now.
Hi.
This is where the grand concert will take place. It's so big! We do still have a lot of details to hammer out, but today, I want to let the students get a sense of the scale of the place and the features of the different stages. Whoa! Excuse me, could anyone spare a moment to help me carry these booth materials? Right there! Falco's got you No, that won't do. You all have training after this. So please, don't tire yourselves out. Leave setting up the stages to us fans. Besides, the grand concert isn't the only stage you want to stand on, is it? I'm sure you'll all have wishes the grand concert can't make come true. Feelings of gratitude only a winning concert can convey. We've got nothing to do at Stage C. It'll help, or I'll help. Us fans are here to support you students in any way we can. We can take care of things here. All you have to do is, in return, is shine your brightest on the stages we set up for you. We all have our own roles to play. Okay. I've been wondering, what songs are we going to sing at the concert? Am I correct to assume we will pick from the songs we've already been singing? I actually have some ideas about that. First off, I think we should avoid G1 songs. They're special songs that can only be sung after a victory, and I think we should keep them that way. Agreed. So I was thinking of asking everyone who wants to perform whether they'd prefer to sing alone or in a group, then have original songs made for them. For everyone?
Hi.
Of course, can't leave anyone out. I've already gotten our songwriter on board. The purpose of this concert is to let everybody sing for themselves. And I'm sure they all have different feelings they want to put into song. So, trainer, I'm counting on you to take care of the task I entrusted you with. You know, that poor songwriter. If we have signatures in, like, the millions, we're gonna need to hire more songwriters. Well, no need to keep secrets. What is this task you've been entrusted with? I think she means... Trainer, could you and the girls think of lyrics for this song? Lyrics? Yes, this is an arrangement that's being tailor-made for the grand concert. Are you not going to join us? No, my role is that of a bystander. The lyrics should come from those running in the here and now. Make sure you write them with us fans in mind, okay? I put on the song Light Hello gave me. It's beautiful. Let's put our minds together. New mission received. Understood. We rack our brains over the lyrics on the bus ride back to the academy. Oof. This is actually a really dense scenario. I don't think Unity even took us this long. So yeah, we do have ads coming up, so what I'll do is let those run, refill my water, and then we'll cover this last leg. And I guess Tama's run will have to wait for tomorrow. So, we're back.
がきからはみ出すかも。うららー、やる気満タン絶好調だよ。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね、まだまだ元気いっぱいだよ。今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。一番綺麗に初日の出が見えるとこ教えるね。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのどうかな。きっと楽しいよ。お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります、見ててねって。うららー、やる気満タン絶好調だよ。ライスちゃんと羽根つきでたくさん遊んだんだ。でもね、まだまだ元気いっぱいだよ。今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。今年の私は一味違うよ。
Alright, now we're back.
2、3。
I mean, we wouldn't be doing a story run for Tama. Because we did the story run of the scenario with Haru, so it won't vary for Tama, but I think this is probably going to take long enough that I don't think we could even have like the 30 to 40 minutes to do a Tama run without any of the events in. Because we still need to do the final sequence with the grand concert and then the ending. And it's going to be multiple endings because we also completed the Light Hello chain too with her SSR. So there's going to be a lot of dialogue.
今度のお正月、トレーナーもコーチにおいでよ。
Man, we're like super loaded on speed and just the other stats. They're looking a little rough. But I guess we should get some bonus stats. So in the final, so at the very least, we're probably gonna have at least 1,000 power and wit. But this is definitely, I'm gonna have to really look at what I'm doing with stamina-wise, because once we get to actually making CM Haru, she's gonna need to have like 600 more stamina than she does in order to do the dirt medium stuff.
観察させてもらいます。
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく。
Time to go to overtime? We probably won't go to overtime. But, like, I fully expect the remaining dialogue, plus doing the races and stuff, to take another 40 minutes, so...
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Unless you mean doing overtime for the Tama run, which... Yeah, I think I'll pass on that.
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機者。
As much as I like Tama,
西のフラワー。そしてその外。
there's no reason to go super over, especially since we're going to be doing this again tomorrow.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Presumably we'll be able to get in a lot more runs,
このまま直線での争いになるのか。
since we won't be doing a full Grand Live story
ハ
run.
ルウララ並びかけてきた。200を通過。先頭ハルウララ。しかしその差はわずか。これはすごい。先頭は依然ハルウララ。後ろを突き放してハルウララ。今勝利です。この子にかなう。
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Sure, you know, I've been paying too much, yeah. I've been paying attention to all the other stuff. I haven't actually been thinking about if Unique has been upgrading. Besides, hello, do you know why they started doing winning concerts in the first place? Because runners wanted a chance to express their gratitude to fans after a win, right? That's right. We get up on stage and sing to thank our fans for coming to see us on our big day, for supporting us. But actually, the true origin story is a little different. One runner spoke up and said she wanted to sing. That's how the grand concert got started. She wanted to sing, but why? Well, because song brings us closer together. Closer together? This song was sung at the first grand concert to bring people closer together. We even asked my light hello to think of lyrics for a song, and well... Poor Falcon, she really looked like she was in pain there. Overheating detected. Should I pour water on your head? No, that's okay. My brain's just fried from all this lyric business. Why is it so hard? I mean, I knew a lot of artistry went into lyrics, but there's just so much we have to think about at once. You don't need to think so hard. How about listing the emotions you want to convey? The emotions we want to convey. I want to tell my fans that I've come home to them and thank them for waiting for me. I want them to look at me. I want them to scream, "Look at me! Follow me! Cheer only for me!" And I want to tell them that I'm not done yet. That no matter how many times I lose, I want a goal, or I have a goal, and I won't give up on it no matter what. So until then, no matter what happens, stay with me, run with me. That's what I want to say. I want to tell everybody that I am still going strong. And I want to convey my gratitude to all who look forward to me reaching my goals, without whom I could not be running. It would be the power to achieve a breakthrough for me, I suppose. Tachyon! Unfortunately, just how profound an influence concerts can have on Umamusume is still unknown, which is all the more reason to have high expectations. Then, I want to tell everyone, not just I'm home, but also I'm able to run only because you're all here with me. You all seem to be having fun. How's it coming along? Just fine, it seems. That's good to hear. Trainer, about the set list for the concert, I want to get your opinion on... I want the lyrics to have a call and response part. This might not have much to do with the conveying emotions, but I think a song with some back and forth would be nice. Call and response, a section of a song where the singer and audience shout in turn. That reminds me, a fan mentioned that getting a thing together was one of their favorite parts of a concert. Yeah, that's so true. I mean, if you think about it, we'll never be able to run alongside our fans, but there's nothing stopping them from, or nothing to stop them from singing together, or us. Okay. We'll never be able to run alongside our fans, but there's nothing to stop us from singing together. Maybe we should propose the idea to the others right away. Yeah, let's go see what everyone thinks. We have a bunch of new members too. I see. We'll never be able to run alongside our fans, but there's nothing stopping us from singing together. Heh, that must be why the Umamusume who first created the grand concert chose to sing. What do you mean? Don't you see? She knew that song brings us closer together.
Yes.
Okay, we may be in the final stretch, but there's still a lot more to do. We have new people wanting to join too. Just one final push, and we'll make this the best concert it can be. On the way home, after a discussion about the emotions everyone wants to convey, I mull over an idea someone brought up that really stuck with me. Oh, okay, so this is like Unity too, where we get a skill that is determined by what we pick. A song with some call and response would be full tilts. Gratitude towards the fans, without whom I would not be running. Should be focus, which I guess we have maxed out. Rosy outlook, which is I'm home. Might be taking that one for when we do the dirt medium runs for Haru, if we need more stamina. The power to achieve a breakthrough, for come what may. Oh, this is gold all I've got. Or the song brings us together, closer together, which is lane ledger domain, which is increases the navigation in late race. That's a little blunt. Well, the one that could be actually applicable to Haru in this case would be full tilt. I mean, technically lane ledger domain as well, but all this other stuff is either already maxed out or medium, which doesn't help her. And you know what? I don't know. I feel like a song with some call and response also more or less fits the theme of the story the best, too. At least with the idea that Light Hello is the main driving force of the story. This is like a new age to the original song, basically. When Haru sings at the grand concert, I wonder what emotions she'll put into her lyrics. I look up to see the stars twinkling restlessly, as if they share my excitement for the big day to come. Also, Full Tilt is like very Haru in terms of how she approaches running.
なんだろう、すっごく
Suna, what? My cat is silly.
なんかヘロヘロかも。力が出ないよ。
After that sequence, she just came over and started poking me in the elbow. And then she stared at me when I looked at her, like, I don't know, I don't know why you're looking at me. I totally wasn't poking
す
you.
ごく眠くて力が抜けて。
I guess I might want to rest this one so that we can do the final 4 training sessions. With hopefully, like, stronger, because we'll also get the training effectiveness. Let's see. I'm gonna re-roll this a little bit here, see if we can get any. Man, they really want to spend visual points here. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be getting another energy recovery.
なんだろう、すっごく
See, I think we rest and hope we don't get screwed with that sleep deprived.
今年の年賀状、トレーナーにたくさんありがとうって書くね。張り切っていこう。
I'm ironing out some final concert details with my hello.
ねえねえ、
Trainer, hello! The lyrics are done! Yeah, let's hear them.
こら。
What? No, 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 no. That'll be a surprise for the big day. But what about rehearsal? Seems like ad-libbing it on the actual day would be a problem. But spoiler warning! Song's gonna be amazing, so start counting down to the day you get to hear it. That's too bad, trainer. I guess we'll just have to check the lyric. I'll just have to check the lyrics myself then. Hey, you don't get to listen either. I don't? This song is our gift to everyone who supported us, and you don't get to open your presents early.
えっと、
But I can't put it on the program if I don't know what the song's called. Oh, you and Trainer can think of that. It'll be your present to us after sticking with us all this time. Wait. So we're naming a song that we don't know the lyrics to. This doesn't sound like a recipe for disaster at all. I can't wait to see what title you come up with. And there she goes. Yeah, there we go. Light Holo pointing it out, too. Well, this is awkward. Not sure how we're supposed to name a song we don't know the lyrics to. I'm sure we can come up with something together. I guess so. We do have plenty of time, fortunately. Time to think about what words we want to offer them. Girls Legend U. I guess this is the title we came up with? Seems rather spaghetti, but okay.
始まる前
Yeah, we totally missed the upgrade. I don't think we actually had green with Akikawa for the Fan Fest. That's alright, we'll have plenty of other opportunities to run Haru again. Alright, well, let's get the Arimakina out of the way, because there's no shot she can do anything with this.
1番ハル
みんな強いね。次は負けないぞ。
Sad Haru noises.
承知しました。
And before she doesn't get 16th, I mean, it's technically possible. Because when I was doing the sprint Haru attempts, I had an offline run where I'm pretty sure she was still C-Turf. And of course she had G-Wong. But she somehow got 15th against, so like she beat out one of the generics. I don't know how that happened. Because like, with G-Wong she's taking a 90% speed penalty. She shouldn't be going anywhere. But considering how many runs I've done where I guess that hasn't happened, it must have been like some kind of insane aligning of the stars. But it would be very funny to have it occur again on stream, and then because it just gets confusing. Yes, understood. Please connect the live feeds from all the stages. Trainer, it's a resounding success across the entire venue. Part 2 is just about to start, and with it, it's time for the Girls Legend U. The moment we... Suna, what are you doing? Hey. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, well that was... She jumped onto the top of my chair behind me, and that, like, scared me. Because I was not expecting her to do that. She generally doesn't do that, so I don't know what got into her. The moment we've all been waiting for, huh? Yes, the performance will take place not only here at Stage A, but also Stages B and C. All the stages at the same time. Every performer across the event will be singing at the same time, and every fan will be cheering along. Sounds like quite the spectacle.
準備はできております。
Hehe, the technicians put in a lot of hard work into this, so I'm certain it'll be a fun time. For the girls, the fans, and you. Oh, guess what? I told everyone at the shopping district to stop by too. And I saw all of them here. They were all looking at the stage with big smiles on their faces. Oh, now I can't stop smiling. This is gonna be so much fun. Yay, Haru actually getting unique lines. Whether it's springtime or summer or autumn, or winter, burn with hope and ambition. And run. This song's funny, isn't it? In the end, it somehow comes back to running.
でも
What else would you expect from a song about us? I think the lyrics turned out great.
よーし
Alright, deep breaths.
行くよ
Here we go, everyone! Let's make sure our song and emotions are heard. Woo!
ーほらほら
You will gain power from this performance, I'm sure of it. Now, go! Expand your potential, strengthen the utility of your bonds, and overcome your limits. Hehe, that goes for you too, you know.
行こ
We can't end it here, we're just getting started. Come on, let's sing Girls Legend U together. Now all that's left is let Girls Legend U play.
うみんな楽しんでいこうね
And off we go. And this is... Ah, nice. Cute. Oh, I'm supposed to click it, huh? Alright. I assume this is an actual song, so here we go. Ah, I see. The song sounds vaguely familiar, you don't say. Yes, this is the title song with lyrics. It's adorable. And maybe a little bit meta. Because it is technically the first song that we hear going into the game. And now with lyrics. I dig it. It's very cute and clever.
感謝いたします
We thank you all for joining us today. No, thank you! Did you enjoy singing with us? Yeah! But we're not finished yet. Can you feel a fever coming on? Are your heartbeats racing?
ねえね
Stage B, are we ready to go? All set. The atmosphere is electric.
え行くよ
Alright, then it's time for our next song.
トレーナーさん
I'd forgotten just how fun concerts are. Right? Hello.
あら
Is something the matter? An issue with the stage? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to tell you something. In person. No matter how many times I have to be a backup dancer, I'll never stop aiming for the center stage. Because now I know how many fans are waiting for me to get there. I'll always sing and dance with gratitude and a smile. Thank you for everything. Of course, you'll always have us fans watching over you. I'm beat. Up next is... me! I got you, Falcon! Okay, it's all you then. Go, bring the house down. You bet. Oh, we actually get a picture for Umamusume A, but she doesn't get a name. Really? Really? Cygames, why? Like, surely you could. Right? Like, they've got a database of generics, too. Surely they could designate one of them. Exchanging a high five, a new star steps into the spotlight. There were no shadows on the stage that day. Like, no, seriously. Put Chief Purser up on stage. I dare you, Cygames. On our way to the dream. Oh my. And what might this be? It's what 60% training effectiveness. Truly cracked. For reference, Fine Motion is a strong training effectiveness card, and she has 15%. Yeah, Nameless NPC strikes again. For the umpteenth time this scenario. It's really getting a little crazy. On our way to the dream, slightly increases velocity and minimally increases acceleration when positioned towards the front in the second half of the race. Increases skills effectiveness based on the user's number of fans. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate for her. I don't know if her fans is gonna be high enough for this. I'm curious though. Oh boy. Oh hey, there's actually scaling in Game Tora. I guess 160,000 might be reachable for her. So that's a 1.2 times multiplier if you can manage to reach it. So I might not have gone the gold version of the skill because I missed one of the great successes. Or maybe it's not until we finish Era Finale. Actually, it might be not until we finish Era Finale because I think, yeah, that's when Radiant Star came in for Trackblazer. And NSM for, or I guess the end of scenario skill for Unity, which was almost always NSM once people figured out the meta. Alright, I'm gonna grab another hint for the dirt skills. Rapid gain. Oh, acceleration when positioned towards the back. There we go. There's the late suitor dirt skill. We might approach 1400 speed, but it's gonna be a struggle.
Wait,
what do you mean by Or are you talking about the fan count when I looked it up?
上空には今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿アイネス風神
I guess now we're back to doing actual URA finale.
一番人気春うらら第一コーナーはって第
Well, it's technically it's only gone for track laser.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神、その後ろ12番4番手
But that definitely felt like a really long time, even though he had updated Unity for a couple weeks.
およそ12馬身、先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿1馬身リード。続きましたアイネス風神2馬身3馬身開いて12番2番4番手外を回ります。9番さらにはグラスワンダー春うらら並びかけてきた。その外並んでエアグルーブ。
This scenario doesn't really give us rivals to go up against in the finals.
外にはリコーペガサス内から13番8番並びかけてきた。そしてその内から
So I guess I would expect them to put Meek and Glass and Kokon back in again.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
春うららここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
But I guess we'll see.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは春うらら。春うらら速い速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。春うららこれは強い。余力を残したまま先頭は春うらら変わらない。春うらら大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力。勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の七丸だ。今のうららは
46 wit is a lot, and it's 8 more speed instead of just being 21 speed. Although then there's 26 power for clicking. I think we should probably just hard press speed here.
観察させてもらうよ。人参たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだ。よーし1着になっちゃうぞ。始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
I guess we'll try to blow through the rest of our currency after this race, or after the next training.
出走だ。
輝くスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスマートファルコン、ダイワスカーレット、マヤのトップガン、芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット、その後マヤのトップガン、それを見るように7番、さらに待機シャトル、その内並んで3番、その外並んで11番、1馬身離れて春うらら、そして5番1馬身差稲荷湾、内から4番少し離れてエルコンドルパッサー、8番並んできた外で成田大臣、後方2番手に10番大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。
切り札はそれだ。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。内で様子を伺う。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファルコン。栄光まで4着。春うららまくって上がってくる。このまま押し切れるか。足色は衰えない。
Tuggy scared me for a second there, but Haru's just pulling way away.
春うららこれは強い。3番手争いはスマートファルコン
Actually, even in this run that was kind of a disaster with Finn, she's getting really close to 160,000. Actually, I think the finale will push her over. Extra tank, huh? Thanks, Kita. Down in the dirt. What was that one? Oh right, this is dirt. Playtime's over. Man, and the game's back to be like, yeah, you thought you were gonna spend blue currency? That's silly. Take more skill hints, I guess. Oh, we have maxed out full tilt hints. Hilarious. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. We're starting at a point where we actually have no currency, period. Where's full tilt now? There. Literally as discounted as it can be. Fast learner plus max hints. Well, I guess we did actually push into 1400, so clear it a little bit. I don't anticipate this being too crazy, but just in case for some reason we're facing some level of inflated opponents, I'm grabbing these golds because I'm gonna pick them anyway, so may as well. Yeah, actually we're gonna clear 160,000. So yeah, I guess even if the campaign is fairly disastrous, she still gets full scaling with the scenario skill.
Haru
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
See Happy Meek.
一押しの馬娘ですね。相性抜群のマイルで 素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
I don't see Glass or Kokon though. Agnes Digital is the number 2. Yeah, this is like going back to URA levels of opponents.
出走だ
輝く太陽のスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アグネスデジタル、15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番内の方からメジロマックイーン。それを見るように14番内から成田ブライアン。1番並びかけてきた。1馬身離れて AM オペラ王。向こう正面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。続きました15番、さらにメジロマックイーン。その外並んで14番成田ブライアン。5番手1馬身差 AM オペラ王。内をついて1番1馬身離れてアグネスデジタル、春うらら。続いている内をついて8番少し後ろから3番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。1馬身差4番10番並びかけてきた。ハッピーウィーク続いている。後方2番手に動くか。最後方5番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
切り札はこれだ。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。外から飛んできたのは春うらら。並びかけてきた春うらら。ここで抜け出した。残り200。食い下がるマルゼンスキー、春うらら。リードは4馬身。
And she
足を
got
超えない春うらら。強い走りだ。
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね。勝利の70だ。
5 length lead. Definitely took a little bit of extra time to ramp up to 1400 speed. Although we still had almost 1100 power, but like also we're pushing towards much higher speed. Alright, well, we have to do the concert. Actually, Agnes Digital is about Haru's height too, so it looks really weird with Maru Zensky towering over both of them. Yep, that's Suma POI. And we still have 2 dialogue sections after this. I guess we will be going a little overtime. Hey, look, it's that person who's always on TV. You know the one.
ごちそうさまでした。
Phew, that was delicious. Light hello, is that you?
トレーナーさん。
Oh, trainer, what a coincidence meeting you here. I have a big job coming up, so I thought I'd give myself a boost by eating a scrumptious meal. You're starting to achieve great things. Come now, you're exaggerating. I'm barely keeping up with what I have now. Besides, my ideal is still a long way off, and I'm only losing more ground. Your ideal is getting away. Well then, I should get going, but thanks for checking in on me.
あの、
Oh, if you're not too busy, make sure to turn your TV on tonight at 7. It's nearing 7 o'clock, so I turn on the TV just as Light Hello suggested. She only has one dream, and that's to make Umamusume shine. On tonight's episode of Umamusume World, we follow the journey of this talented events producer.
ね
Let's get these props carried in. Wardrobe, be ready at the stage wings.
え、よろしくお願いいたします。
Let's treat this rehearsal like the real thing. Putting together a stage that dazzles the audience is what we're all here for. As soon as she returned to the office, it's time for another meeting, but even with such a hectic schedule, she doesn't show the slightest hint of fatigue.
いかがですか？
Then how about this as an alternative? We could duplicate a camera to each performer and stream it online. I see. That would offer a unique experience compared to watching it live. Quite the novel approach. With her talents in such great demand, we assumed she must work practically non-stop.
ええ、
Huh? No, I make sure to take days off. Recently, I visited an art gallery and an amusement park. It's important to take breaks and refresh. Not to mention, a change in scenery can often lead to some innovative ideas. She boasts incredible passion and a keen eye. Even time spent away from work is used to her advantage.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for your kind words, but this way of life isn't something I discovered alone.
あの、
There's a certain trainer I've watched for about 3 years. This person plows straight ahead, overcoming all challenges.
ですが、
And yet, when I was about to collapse, this trainer stopped to give me a hand. I had found someone who believed my character traits were talents. Someone who taught me the importance of rest. If I hadn't met this trainer, I may have given up on my dream. And that's why I made a decision.
よし。
I will no longer be the one in need of help. I want to be run with them, side by side. At least, I'd like to, but this trainer keeps reaching greater heights, so... Well, I'm left behind. But I'll keep building up accomplishments so I can catch up someday. That is my aspiration. My ideal.
あの、
And with that, it's about time to head to my next job. I can't afford to stand still while I have someone to chase after. Oh, I guess there wasn't any additional scenario finished dialogue. I guess it's like Unity, where it's mostly over after the stuff right before the era finale. Although Akikawa does have a few words to say afterward when she gives away this skill. It is technically only like a minute, so Yeah, makes sense, I suppose. Alright, yeah, I guess I missed the gold skill because I didn't get full. I assume that's what happened, is I didn't get full rate across the board, so we lost the gold skill here. So I don't know, we'll just grab the other more discounted stuff. Although we might run out of stuff to buy. So I might just grab it anyway. I'd probably rather have it over like straight away it up. Although I could also buy uniques for 120. It's probably better value to do it like this, maybe. Since it's basically 100, like, 5 hint because of fast learner. So usually when they're discounted this much, it starts to actually be worth it. As far as stuff that's worth rating. So I guess then we'll grab right-handed and that will be it. Alright, yeah, we're walking this in. There's not really any need to agonize over it too much because this is the first run. So this is what? 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. So the run that was a little bit meh, we still made it to 22. Well, that was with fast learner. This could have definitely been better, but... I mean, first run. Not much else to expect. Oh, they do allow you to go back and spend any remaining lesson currency. I guess that's good. I wasn't sure if they were going to let me do that, but that's good knowledge going forward. Alright, here we go. What'd we score? SS plus. Yeah, it could have been better. This is outscored by my current Haru on my team trials. Yikes, what was that? But I guess she doesn't really have the affinity for the spark cementer that anyway, so it's whatever. Now we got fun stuff here. Queen of Dance. I see. Divine Songster. Okay. Cute titles. We're working our way towards that casual outfit, too. I guess I'll let, like, everything max out there, too. That's alright. Damn, everyone on... asking for donations here. I don't want to click donate all, because, like, there's stuff like this, where I don't have that many of the sashes, so I can't just give them away. Alright, well, that was cute.
この置物ならよさこいも踊れちゃうね。
A lot more dialogue than I was expecting. Oh, I guess one thing we can do here, too. He says, which banner was it? This. We got it from the scenario, might as well spend it. It's probably not gonna give us anything interesting, but... yeah, just a Top Gun. So it goes. So, yeah. I guess mixed feelings tonight. Because I was still riding a bit of the high from the Haru CM win, but, the banner pulls were... They did not pull punches whatsoever. But the story was cute. So... yeah, I guess we'll more seriously work on optimizing for improving Team Trial runners tomorrow. Grind out the Grand Live. But yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight. Be back tomorrow for more Grand Live stuff, working on the Team Trials team. Friday, Sunday, Monday will be return to Blazing Blade, doing the Drunk on Sakei version of that game. Still got plenty of maps there, so we'll be grinding through that. And then... there's a good chance I'll probably want to do Double Uma next week as well, so we probably aren't going to be rearranging to anything else yet. So we'll probably do Wednesday, Thursday, Grand Live stuff next week as well. So yeah, that's what we're looking like for the upcoming schedule. Well, I guess there's no one to raid, so we will just simply cut here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves good night.